Hope everybody's having a wonderful day, the start of their day. I know we're all in different time zones. Some of us are in the same time zone. Yeah, last night I had some serious nightmares or night terrors. Pretty interesting. All of what I spoke about with my buddy Zen. Yeah. So yeah, the altars are at work. I can tell you that much. Those altars are definitely out there. And some of those altars are not happy. In one of my dreams, because I woke up a couple different times, it was a horrific dream. It felt like literally all of my altars were trying to tear out of me and like literally rip completely out of me. And I was trying to hold as many of them in as possible, but I believe there's a lot of them in the air at this moment. I feel much lighter today for some odd reason. I feel much more calm today for some reason. But yeah, these altars are out to play. They made that clear to me before dispersing, before leaving my body. So I just hope nobody gets the front end of those altars. I just hope that no one does, but it's kind of one of those things that you ticked it off. It's ticked off. They're ticked off. And all of them wanted to just disperse and go about and roam the planet and find, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But I can tell you this right now. When my altars get loose, shit does happen. Weird shit happens. I hope that, people understand this is this is not a game. This is serious. This is me talking serious. But I would just be careful with those altars. If you sense anything around you, I would cast it out, or attempt to cast it out, because a lot of times with the altar, it does what it wants to do. It doesn't do what you want it to do. It does what it wants to do. I also feel like there might have been a bilocation that took place last night. It's very difficult to explain. But they say when you first wake up is the best time to start talking about this stuff, because I might forget, or I might be contacted by somebody and they might say, "Hey, I saw this, or I saw that, or I felt this, or I felt that, or I heard this, or I saw it," spiritually speaking. But yeah, they are loose. They're gone. Not gone completely, but I allowed them to go. They wanted to roam. And that's what they're doing now. They're roaming. So you can call me a liar. You can call me whatever you want to call me. You can call me crazy. But there was a gentleman on with me live last night. Thanks to Zen Ray for coming on last night. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's it's gonna be one of those days. I see. I'm kind of glad I just let it go, let it roam where it needs to roam, and do what it needs to do. And but I will tell you, they're not happy. That much I can promise. I seen Square went live earlier. He had some stuff to do. I wasn't awake when that happened. Hope his live went well. But that was a good morning live. I didn't get to catch it, but I'm sure it was pretty interesting what he had to say. One more time. I love this song.
Architects. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that handicap going in my blood. Really get that push up PC, my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called the ambulance, 491. I be smoking on that handicap. Yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. Garcia, yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. He talking trash, so I had to put him on his back. I be smoking on that handicap. Yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. Garcia, yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. He talking trash, so I had to put him on his back. Shout out to my boy Mayweather. Shout out to my dog Mayweather. Ain't he trying to be Mayweather? Where I hit you with this hook, you ain't Mayweather. He tell me what is that? That's a broke jaw. Ain't he broke jaw? Face jigsaw. Young going off. Got your chin off. Yeah, your chin's off. He got knocked off. Hit him with the left. Hit him with the right. Hit him with the left again. He got on his bike. Hit him with the left again. It was good night. Had his daddy on the side yelling Jesus Christ. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that handicap going in my blood. Really get that push up PC, my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called the ambulance, 491. I be smoking on that handicap. Yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. Garcia, yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. He talking trash, so I had to put him on his back. I be smoking on that handicap. Yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. Garcia, yeah, I'm smoking on that handicap. He talking trash, so I had to put him on his back. You was a weight bully, then you got bullied. The hook made you do a dance, you was trying to boogie. Let me see you wobble, let me see you shake. Said you would kill me, and threw up in your face. Jesus Christ, holly favor. Yeah, Jesus Christ, holly favor. Plus I got a left hook like a laser. Put his legs on sharp like a taser. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that handicap going in my blood. Really get that push up PC, my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called the ambulance, 491. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that handicap going in my blood.
Jasmine, stop attacking people, and then what happens to you? You're a victim. Stop it. Tried to give props, keep your mouth shut, but now you just look like you have just as much to hide as everybody else. So how about this? You take personal responsibility for the shit you've done and stop expecting others to do what you don't. Grow the fuck up. And it comes with accepting your own faults, and you yet to do that. You're still blaming it because you did it because Super Jamie and this and that. And you did it because you're a grown ass woman and you chose.
We lost Miss Dana. She'll probably be back. Connection issues. I'm going to post the link for Mr. Rocko. And Miss Dana is back, I believe. Just give her a second. Yeah, she's coming in. Oh, the love is dead and gone.
Sorry, I just had to let her know she wasn't a victim. But she's more than welcome to come hit this link. Yeah, I said, ha ha, little hillbilly. She's been up there for 20 months attacking me and several others for her whole little crew to get pats on the head. And then she was trolled by all of them. But she's a victim.
All right, I believe Mr. Rocko is here too.
Hey, Rocko. Hey, how are you, man?
You got a. Hold on. Hold on. Can you unmute yourself, Miss Dana? I'm trying to see if that was him or you. Hello?
Yeah. Is it me?
No, it wasn't you. Hey, Rocko.
What's up?
Okay, it's fine now. All right, just making sure you're in here. So, Miss Dana, if she wants to do some of your interviews, she might. But let her finish what she was saying. Go ahead, Miss Dana. You fell off and got cut off and everything.
Yeah, I had just seen that Jasmine had shared a post of one of the littles. And I simply asked her, and she was saying, go support, go support. And I just simply asked her in her comments, why are you supporting the people who don't support you? They don't comment and publicly support you. They don't share your shit. They don't do any of that. And the reason they don't do it is because they know she has shit on them and they're hoping she don't put it out. See, I know how this works, Jasmine. They don't support you. They support you not putting their shit out. That's what they support. And I'm not telling you to put their shit out. All I'm saying is you say you just like the other day, and I agree. I know that Seeper probably did 99%. He or Wade made the account of Bird. But you said you're stating it with or without a receipt. No, bitch, that don't work. You have showed no receipt for nothing except some little bit shits here and there between you and Seeper, the personal shit. You ain't showed nothing that has affected anybody else's life on this fucking platform whose lives y'all have fucking affected. So, bitch, you're not a fucking victim. And then you're going to tell me that's all you have for me? Bitch, you had 20 months of shit for me before. Why don't you have shit for me now? Because you're being attacked. That's what it is, isn't it, Jasmine? And you attacked me until I said something about you showing your flat ass all over YouTube for attention. I called you out for being a floozy, and you didn't like it. You can have your opinion about me, but when I had opinion about you, oh no. So Jasmine, nobody believes the word you say either. You are right up there with Seeper and Mama PayPal and the rest of them. You're just like them. You were a part of them. You haven't changed. You went from having all these people lick your asshole and build you up to be queen, and now look at you. Look at you, Jasmine. And you still going after people, trying to cut deep. Still miserable, aren't you, Jasmine? I don't know. Hey, damn, my mind just went blank. Andrea. Yeah, she's a queen, didn't you know? And I'm not trying to pick on her, but when she tells me that's all she has for me, okay, well, we're going to see what all I got for you then, Jasmine. It don't stop because you decided it's time for it to stop. CT, they didn't see through her. It took them 20 months at least of her attacking me. They didn't see through her because I tried to tell everybody about Seeper and nobody has still seen through Seeper. I tried to tell everybody about Jamie, and remember they made 500 videos about everybody making up everybody. All Verse about how real Jamie was. Remember, I knew y'all all remember. And then y'all all did the same thing for Jasmine. I know y'all remember. I know you do. And now here she is, all alone. Where's your big old crew now, Jasmine? Queen Bee? Where's all your worker bees out there doing your hard work for you, Jasmine? I don't know if it's a fake. You know what I was saying? I think about things all the time, Andrea. I even go back. Y'all remember when MC shaved his mustache? Am I breaking up? Okay.
No, you're not breaking up. You're fine.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Not to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought that was something, Andrea. And then y'all remember when my previous friend decided that she was going to shave her head? Do y'all remember that? I wonder if that was some kind of humiliation ritual as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a lot of things that are just being exposed now. that were overlooked before because there was a veil. Yeah, Andrea, there's a lot. Yeah, there's lots. There's lots.
Mhm. That's what it is. They don't. These people, they don't think about the other shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Andrea, that's what she said, but her husband didn't do that. Her daughter shaved her head for her. Her daughter did that, not her husband.
Oh, please tell me if I think I know who you're talking about. Isn't still talking. You know,
Yeah.
Miss, keep my name out your mouth, but I'm gonna keep your name in my
Oh, I
mouth.
don't know. I don't know. I don't watch her stuff. I just because now looking back
either.
on all the shit that she said and did, and I y'all, but about like her husband cutting her hair and shit. But that's just not something I would come out and say, "Hey, y'all, my best friend's lying to y'all." You know what I'm saying? But y'all, I'm just telling you.
Her and that Shane dude went from talking shit about the people and being against them to being with them.
Yeah.
Sit, relax, breathe. Oh, what Jasmine lie about?
I don't know what she
lie
lied.
about, Miss Dana?
Trying to say that I attacked her, and I have never attacked
Miss
anyone.
Dana, why would you attack people?
I have no
that, Miss
idea.
Dana.
But she attacked me when she thought I was a big fat fatty, when they took all these pictures from 15, 20 years ago and thought I was a big fat fatty and put them up everywhere. And then I took a picture with my eyes crossed and put it up, and she used it like it was a real picture of me for months. I mean, I trolled the fuck out of the bitch, and she still thinks she won.
I gotta touch on this. I shared a post, and people may talk about it, of cash fields talking about, I wish everybody could get over these fake narratives and this and that. People all just get along. Well, that's fine, Cash Bill, but you can't say that when you've been engaging and making the fake narrative, bro. Like y'all fuck with Martin all the time.
Yeah, he fucked with me too, and don't even know me. But as soon as
Cash Bill,
as soon
you just don't make sense, bub.
No, I don't have no respect for Cash Bill. He came out with a video or whatever. He was copying everything everybody was doing about me. And, I made a thing where I'm not going to talk about certain people in my family because they're innocent. And I'm just going to leave it out of, whenever we talk. It happened to pop out last night because I got a little upset on my own live. Because I had a guest on last night, very, very smart, who knows and understands things for what they're worth. And I had people over there trying to convince him otherwise. Like, it's like, you're not going to convince him. You're not. He like he said, I'm not watching anything else anymore to do with those people. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm glad I did not see the video that Mr. Buddy Rowe put out yesterday. Because it would have hurt my mental health. I already know that. I'm already, a little down and out about thinking about my father right now. So.
Oh man, he put out a video of him singing to the tune of Digging Up Bones, talking about diddling dogs, and talked about my dead best friend, former health client I used to take care of. So It's
And
nothing.
people think that's
It's just
funny. There are people
yeah.
who
They think
sit around and think that
they
that is
literally
funny.
think that.
Those are people with a vile, sick
Like,
mind
all
who
right,
are,
well, why don't you make why
they
don't you
are
make
in
one
need of
about?
mental
I'm
health.
about to say if it's all for laughs and LOLs, why don't they make one about their mama or their daddy or their mama? Like I want to see that done.
Mm-hmm.
They were backstreet fighting over men on YouTube that were already spoken for in real life. What the fuck?
That's because they're honey potting everybody. And see, this is another thing. I'm gonna
The
like
thirst
when
is
all
real.
this stuff happened with me,
Mm-hmm.
and there was this guy named Jesse.
Okay.
Okay, he was the one that called all this
AKA
out.
the enlightened watcher.
Right, he called all this out and drug my family into this. Got in touch with me. I mean, he's the one who did all this. Okay, then we would talk on the phone. We would talk all the time on the phone, and a lot of times he would try to talk sexual about his girlfriends or about Linda or about other women that he was talking to, and I would simply tell him, I don't discuss stuff like that with other men. You know, I'm a married woman. I don't talk like that. I just don't. And we never got into stuff like that. Well, then when me and Amanda became
trying to maybe trying to get
honey
you
hot to
recorded
get,
saying something.
well, then me and Amanda became friends.
Right.
And then therefore they were going to try to be friends. Well, they started talking on Instagram, but he took it to a sexual level and it freaked her out supposedly. So I told her, do not talk to him about any of that. So she winds up sending me the whole conversation. I was like, nope, do not talk like that with anybody because they're trying to get you. They're trying to trap you. And I
They
think
tried
that's
to
what
do that
happened.
to me because then they could turn around. Well, I don't know about. It's weird seeing a guy try it on a girl, but I know instances of where they've sent women to try to do it to me so that they can they can turn around and be like, look, he's creepy or something like that, or be like he harassed me and that stuff.
And y'all have someone in common, the same person that tried to do what they tried to do to you, they also tried to do it to Jessie. The same exact person, except her name was something else then. It was something else then. She just changed her name and went in for another honeypot.
Honeypot.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh man.
No, but they do.
You'll have to tell me privately because I don't like to not know what's being discussed.
Oh, well, that person knows that I know who they are.
Yeah.
The same one they use the auto tune. Bum 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 bum.
Oh,
and
man,
all these beautiful women putting on all their beautiful filters.
Those of you that don't have Twitter accounts, you need to make a Twitter account and start tweeting Team YouTube. I'm talking to you, Rocko. Start tweeting at Team YouTube to about these people in this group. They say supposedly they're doing it about me because they say they lied and say that I'm actually ban evading like they are. Well, you need to make sure to let them know, like Filthy and Mustard. Technically, they ain't supposed to be on YouTube, but they still are. And I know they nothing will probably be done about it, but we at least need to do it so we can say that we tried.
Exactly. I don't really like
because then you could show all of that to law enforcement and be like, I've tried to handle it every other peaceful way possible without going to the police. And I mean, this is what I was afraid I was going to have to do.
Andrea, that is what she said on a live. You're right. And I was in that live when she said that, but that was a lie. Her husband was not right next to her. They actually did exchange some quite filthy messages before I told her to stop it. And I have all those too. I have those filthy messages between them too.
Oh damn, man! He ain't even aware about the down. Oh my god.
I'm aware enough to where I just am
No,
tired.
not you. I'm just saying that Jesse dude bit the butt was biting the bullet.
Oh,
Well, see, he had already been catfished by Linda. I mean, because all these filters that these women put on and make y'all think they look like hot shit.
they're
I
really
mean,
not.
all of them with their filters, all them outlaw women over there.
Claire's picture looks nothing like I mean it looks close to her but not I mean just the head and stuff but her picture, man, it looks like almost like her face is so much lighter and everything, and that's not how she looks at all. But I like Claire, I don't have a problem with her. I'm just saying that there's an example of someone that obviously used a filter. No offense, man, I don't blame
And
them
there's
for using
nothing
filters.
wrong
I don't
with
care.
right. There's nothing wrong with, making yourself feel pretty, but y'all, the world does not see you that way when you walk out in public. Okay, that is not what you really look like. I don't care what you've convinced yourself of. That is not what you look like. Even with your permanent filters on your
Oh,
computers like
well,
Jamie had.
that Miss Dana, I
Tail
don't try to
hair.
talk about the women, but yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that the outlaw women was sniping me this morning, and
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about them, like, and I don't address it. That's about as far as I address, like, oh, they're sniping me.
Oh, well, I address them. This is my panel. I can address whoever I want to on my panel. You're just a guest up here, and my
You know what
opinions
I'm
do not
saying
reflect
though?
on you.
That
Yeah.
I feel like that if I do it though,
Oh,
like
well,
that they're gonna
they're
try to
gonna do
spin
it
it,
anyway.
and
They're gonna do it anyway, whether you. I mean, you've been gone for how many
Brownie,
days? I mean, it doesn't matter. You
just a
can just sit
couple.
back and not say a word, and they're still going to do what they're gonna do, and I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. And no, Andrea, her husband didn't, and it's not her husband. Let's get that straight. Josh is not her husband, and he'll tell you that very quick. He is not her husband, and no, he doesn't know anything about
He ain't put a ring on it. He ain't put a ring on it.
Andrea, I think that Jesse was just part of the whole clan back then. But I think that Jesse found something out about me that I let slip, and Jesse just kind of backed away from the situation, which was smart on his part.
Ain't took a bath in 30 days.
That's why I keep telling him to hit my link. He goes up underneath it and comments on all my lives. Why can't he come hit the link?
It's time to go take the whore bath, Miss Dana.
No, I take a real bath. I get in the tub with soap, water, a washcloth. I am a woman. I shave my arms,
no,
my
I
underarms,
just
my legs.
I just remember what you told me.
Yeah.
Someone definitely every day's got to get up and go take a whole bath. Or they need to. They need to take a whole bath, but they're going to end up taking the whole because they lazy.
Don't even do that, but once or twice a week. Yeah, and I don't know what Jesse's up to now. I hope he's doing good. But yeah, y'all me and watch them money talk and them to make you home and make for 'em and this and that and this and that. You better be careful watching just because the first that I saw the first and I saw to the point where he lost his mind. Remember that? Y'all remember the first person in their whole group got manipulated to the point lost their whole mind. They put it down in chat. I mean,
You're
somebody
breaking up a
actually
little
lost
bit,
their
Miss Dana.
whole entire mind. Do y'all remember?
Who? Who did?
I'm new to this part. I don't
Who
know.
did, Miss Dana?
Sam, the old fellow Sam, bare bones reactions. You know, he got honey potted by a few of them. And he almost lost his wife and children. He had to be put in a mental institution because they came and took over his channel. He thought he was in a relationship with, and luckily his family found out and he was able to get help. And where's he been? Has he been on YouTube ever in the past year? Anybody heard from Bare Bones? Because he lost his fucking mind over this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I hope his family has some kind of attorney in the matter, seeing as how Creek Squad had their own attorney. His name was Thor Johnson. Do y'all remember Thor Johnson? I bet you Progressive Patriot remembers Thor Johnson. Anybody else? What happened to old Thor?
I've seen him been making posts about this one woman here lately.
I just didn't keep there's been how many of them have lost that? Just it's a lot of them. I heard about the what's his name, Mr. Actions and Reactions, him and his wife, Martin Speaks and his wife. I mean, there's been lots of marriages just in that community. I wonder what the one common denominator is.
I know what you're saying.
Captain Carter, I got a picture there. They're beautiful. I don't know, Andrea, about the paperwork. I didn't ever have the paperwork until.
Yeah. So what's going on, Square?
Not much. She'll be back.
How's your
She
morning
fell
been?
off. It's okay.
Yeah, I had a live last night.
Here she is.
Send Ray, he's a good dude.
You have to wait for her to come back. Just wait on her a second. I'm doing something real quick.
You there?
Sorry, y'all. Had a visitor.
It's okay.
It's okay. Y'all ignoring me in the background. I'm shaving. I've had my goatee was long, and I just cut it all up as short as I could. And now I'm shaving it, and the mustache completely off.
Emma.
Springtime's here.
Who is
Well,
Emma?
it's been here. It's almost summer now.
Yeah, it is getting hot here. Hello, Carrie. How are you? Hey, Andrea. How are you? Hey, KC Chips. Oh, man.
She's coming back.
Okay.
$2.30. 12.
Am I back, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I clicked
Yeah.
off until I came outside. I'm sorry. I was just a talking, y'all.
To nobody.
Hey, Casey, what you doing, girl? It is nice out today. It's very nice. The birds are chirping.
Yeah, I hear him.
So pretty out. don't got no locust yet around here.
Yeah, she talking about some locusts up where she's at. I said, we ain't got them even here in this part of Missouri.
I haven't seen them here.
The locust plague.
Is Kurt still in here? Is he having a good week? A good weekend?
You're getting more views than I got this morning. It must be really interested in you.
Oh yeah, Andrea. Kurt has always simped for all of them. I've been wrong about everybody, and everybody else has been right about me, and we've seen where that's gotten us. I have one of my little notebook. I have one of those lists like the guy had on what was it, Billy Madison. And every time somebody gets exposed or exposes themselves for exactly what I say they were, I put a line through it. And the list keeps getting, shorter and shorter because y'all are all exposing yourselves. I don't even have to do anything.
Yep.
And the universe is just helping me.
I was gonna say,
everything is lining up perfectly. Y'all do know that on June the 4th, June the 6th,
That's my birthday.
you will be able
That's my birthday.
Yes. And you know what that means? Square, do you know what happens on that day? It's a celestial day. That is the day that
June
6
4th.
of the planets line up for the planet parade for our God. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
I heard
it's
something.
a celestial day, and it happens on this year.
Yep.
So I'm getting excited for that. That means that
me
our
a
Earth
moment.
is aligning.
I'm gonna let y'all two talk it up. I gotta do something real quick.
Yeah, Dana,
I feel so naked. I just cut off like months and months worth of hair growth. I feel so naked.
Yep, that was bad, Hellbilly, and you would think him losing his job, and didn't he also have problems with his wife or something, I heard? You would think that all these people letting YouTube affect their personal life like that would want to get off of YouTube. And I did see something, I heard something I could have misheard. But y'all fill me in because I didn't watch it. From what I understand is that one of the creators that I said was a fake tried to put up their certification, and it turned out that their certification is expired for their service as far as their volunteer service. And they said, and I quote, I was doing other things on YouTube that were more important, and I didn't go research and get my recertification. So you worked hard to get the certification, but messing with YouTube was more important to you than to keep the certification. And then this same creator turns around and says, but I dare you to look for the EMT certification because you'll never find it. You're right, we won't ever find it because you don't have any. And then everybody in your chat saying, you don't have to show us anything, JM. The same way y'all told Jamie she didn't have to prove anything, and Seeper, he didn't have to prove anything, and Jasmine, she didn't have to prove anything. Y'all never have to prove anything. All these idiots just believe you. They just believe you because you're 5 foot tall and bulletproof.
Oh man. Oh, we lost you again.
Boy. And you think somebody's scared of you? You lie about everything in your life and you can't prove any certification on anything other than the fact that you sit on YouTube 90% of your life. That tells how sorry your life is. Oh, and Mustard Squirrel, my public service summit, it was way more than what you think it was. There were people there who wrote books, had book signings. We had lots of things there. So you go ahead and keep spinning your little narrative to these people. It's coming for you quicker than you know, Kyle.
Dan, you should have heard the other day. I got a visitor making fun of the Portal of Oz, right? They don't believe in the Portal of Oz. And I said, there really is, because I have an interview if you're interested in that type of stuff.
Yo, I look like a freaking baby with no facial hair.
It was crazy. So I'm just waiting on CPS to knock on my door today.
Are you there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Well, Rocko, here's the thing. You're not the main custodial parent, and here's what you can do. This is what you need to say. You need to say that, you do different skits and reactions and lives on Facebook, and you got a group of people that doesn't like you and that's taking your stuff and editing it, twisting it up, or they're doing stuff to you offline, which sometimes has gotten you angry. But any of those times that's happened, your children were never there. You just tell them the facts and the truth, and you let them know, what they're, if that were to happen. I hope that don't.
It's not going to happen because he's not a custodial parent. They're not going to come to his home.
Like, if the mother doesn't have a problem with the children seeing him, then I don't know how some people.
Well, they destroyed the issue. Almost destroyed that last year. They almost.
I mean, do you have joint custody?
We just co-parent. We're best friends.
Yeah, they can't. CPS can't touch you.
So there's no agreement on divorce or anything.
No, we never were married. That never happened.
Are you under child support?
No. I co-parent.
Okay. Like I said, I don't So she never has went to go get custody of them from you, or to get main custody. Okay. Well, then, yeah, I don't think there's much that they can do.
They can go right.
Especially because some of the streams where you might have, been loud with some of these people or whatever, you weren't, they weren't there. They didn't get you.
Right. No.
Kurt, I'm AD's favorite YouTuber because I have the life AD wish he could live. He's not as free as I am. He tries to make y'all think he's a minimalist and he lives this way and he lives that way, but everything out of his mouth is a total contradiction as to how he really lives, and y'all still believe what he says.
AD
I mean, so I know why
AD bragged about how he had better internet than me and a better game system and everything else. So he's definitely not a minimalist.
No, he's an idiot. He's an idiot, is what he is.
Oh man.
And y'all believe all of these idiots. I'm digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Oh my God, Andrea. Yeah, Casey. Send them one of them pillows.
Ideals. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on my package too.
I got lots of ideals for some packages too.
Well, yeah, that's what somebody said with the F. Yeah.
But I got the best ideals anyway. Ain't that right, Kurt? Some ideals.
I told them that too. I made fun of them. I said, you can't even say idea correctly. You say ideals. I said IDEA. Spell it
Right.
correctly. Say it correctly, dude. I said, and go play with your grandchildren. I said, how old are you? That's what I said to him. I said, how old are you? And I said, why do you bully people? And yeah, I got a little upset and I threatened him and I warned him, you know, if you come into my town, I'm going to touch you up. And, you know, I'm the type of person where like the PTSD from seeing my father and, you know, and all that. And then what really got me was when they used and found out, I don't know how they found out, but I never got to meet one of my sisters because she died from leukemia. And they put her name up on a YouTube account. And that's when I flipped. That's when I flipped out. I called the animal out and he came up on my panel and I gave it to him. I didn't even give him a word. And after that, I booted him. Boom, right off my live.
Kurt, it's not me who doesn't know that the word is idea and the root of the word is actually Greek. And it's one of your mighty leaders, the old filthy person. He says ideal. He has really good ideals. So maybe you need to take that up with him and do him some learning. Won't you go over there and learn your little buddy that it's idea and not ideal? Maybe you can teach him what society, school, his parents all failed him in his 50s. Go over there and tell him it's idea and not ideal. But I'm glad you think it's funny too, because I think it's hilarious.
There you go. Is that good for you there, Scooter? Clear my throat. Good stuff people say. I just
Fall
laugh.
out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb.
See, he'll tease him behind his back, but I guarantee you he wouldn't tease him to his face. See, that's the thing. They make fun of me about my internet, but they don't make fun of old Uncle Will. They don't make fun of old gangster Dale. They don't make fun of all the other people that have just Dana. Just Dana. See, that's how I know they're full of shit.
Yep.
Because if it's wrong, if it's bad for me, it should be bad for everybody, right? They should be picking on everybody who doesn't have good internet, but they don't. They pick and they choose. They think that Gail, gangster Gail, and all them are better people because they have Ryan Upchurch in their family.
Well, they also
That's all it boils down to is Ryan Upchurch. If Gail was anybody else, they wouldn't be defending her. They don't. You see, remember what they did to Ryan's mama? I do.
Yeah, I remember it, but I didn't really. I walked away. That's right around when I walked away from everything because I had that rapper Just Trey doing videos on me. You know, it just, and he's still doing videos on me. Like, I mean, dude, you can't rap, man. Just put the mic down, please. You're not Ryan Upchurch. Stop trying to be another Ryan Upchurch, for real. You sound
Well,
like
I think people should choose to be more like Jelly Roll or somebody who actually has a future in the business, and not all of us that go into music. I had a very wonderful music career from the very early 80s until about about 2007, 2006. I fell off, and I still do some festivals and go sing and do, but I had a very prominent career myself.
Right.
But that was then. And I don't use that as a crutch today or a step to get me higher on the ladder.
Correct.
And one day, Ryan Upchurch is going to realize he's nobody. He made a few records and he sang a few ditties and he made a little mark on the world, but he's not a star. He's not a star. He's an influencer.
And Boozy, and I'm sure Boozy from Louisiana hit his pockets hard, because I don't see Boozy. I don't know. I just
Captain Kurt, I can guarantee you. Captain Kurt, I can guarantee you I've sang in places with people Ryan Upchurch would shit his pants over meeting.
Exactly.
You too. Because if you got Ryan Upchurch's hat.
Wow. Y'all need to go check that Haney Pack remix out by Ryan Garcia. I love that new song they came out with, the remix. Check that out. Spire.
The internet knows best. We'll put it up. Kurt, put up what you got from the internet.
FYI, I'm drinking. LOL. I would stop drinking, Moses. I was an alcoholic for a very long time, and I had to stop because it got me in a lot of trouble. So
I want to see this performance of Ryan Upchurch. I want to see some stuff that he's done on like the. Come on, show me some good stuff Ryan's done with some real, with some real performers. Show it to me.
What about the Boozy? Was that just a recording when he did with Boozy Badass?
I don't know. I don't really listen to Ryan all that. I mean, I have some few songs that I like. I only listen to him for a little bit.
I think he did YZ.
I came in late, and then I left early from that party. I liked the one album, a couple of little albums, but then when I saw all the craziness, I said, no, this is another Dewey Cox. I swear he is just like Dewey Cox. He's working on his masterpiece, and all he needs is more didgeridoos. More didgeridoos, y'all. He's Dewey Cox in 2024. That's what I see Ryan Upchurch as, crawling on buildings in his underwear. Did y'all see him in his old stained up T-shirt looking like a crackhead? And this is the man y'all worship. Kurt.
Me, I don't worship none of them. I don't worship none of them. Nah. Mm-mm. Yeah. I don't
I
know.
don't
It's
know no life, Mike. And I've watched some of Kurt's reactions, and he does a pretty good job. I'm just,
Ryan Upchurch. How do you like that, Captain Kurt? Ryan motherfucking Upchurch. One of the biggest cult leaders out there. It's been said on the web that people know about Creek Squad. It's been on Reddit. It's been on all over. It's been over. People have said that they were pushed to almost death because of these people. They're his followers. His followers. So Ryan,
he will be infamous. He will be infamous for real. He will never be famous.
No,
He will be known as the screw up of the crap world. They'll long forget him, just like they did Johnny Cashville. Just saying.
Well, Johnny Cashville and me, he jumped in one of my chats and said, "Oh, don't call the cops on me. I was just making fun of you." But meanwhile, it had to do with innocent, innocent is what I'll just say. I'll use that word, innocent. They have no dog in this fight, no dog in this fight. And I will stand for my kin. That's all I'm going to say. I will stand for my kin. And y'all you laugh about the MK Ultra stuff and whatnot and so on and so forth. I had a guy on last night that spoke about it, and he said, I'd be very, very careful playing around with that. I'd be very careful playing around with that because altars are real and altars can disperse. And when an altar disperses, you don't know what that altar is going to do. Believe what you want to believe, but it'll all come out eventually. It already is.
You're right. The truth has the way of always making it out.
I've been talking about P. Diddy for years. I grew up where his houses were out in the Hamptons. I grew up on Long Island, New York. I was an hour away from Montauk. So for the people who don't know my background, you better look a little bit deeper. You better look a little bit deeper, which you probably won't find it. But, you can try to call my mom. You can try to do all that stuff. They're already abreast to all this stuff. They're aware of everything. They're aware of it all. I had to warn my
Dark Messiah. Ain't nobody over here mooing but Kurt. I don't know who you and Kurt are the only two over here mooing.
I block that Dark Messiah every time he comes in my chat.
He's just over here mooing. They're just over here mooing. They've been mooing since that Bare Bones channel I was talking about earlier that went insane.
Hey, Captain Kirks, how many more drugs are you going to do? Because it seems to me you got an alcohol problem. That's what it seems to me. Ooh, Captain Kirk reacts. Clown.
Yeah.
I don't like you, dude, either. I've never liked you. You stuck your nose in my business, and you stuck it way too far. I'm just sick of these people trying to convince.
Rocko, Kurt, up until about a month ago, there were billions of Diddy fans because he hid his depravity and he had little cheerleaders like y'all have, like you, going around cheerleading for the depraver like you do up church. Diddy had the same type of people around him, the yes men that didn't let him do anything he wanted to do, like Dewey Cox and all the other, those type of people who think they're famous. because they have made themselves famous in their own minds and they have little cheerleaders like you, Captain Kurt. Diddy had billions of people.
Yes,
And I
we did.
guarantee you have played Diddy music yourself. I never have, but I guarantee you have, Kurt. I guarantee you that you have supported Diddy, haven't you? Or one of his artists, haven't you, Kurt? So what does that make you? You still support.
Well, I don't really
People
listen
that do
to
the same things, just on a smaller level, huh? Same sword, different. Yeah. Kurt, you want to get down to brass tacks? I mean, because didn't Upchurch beat some women too?
Oh boy, yes.
Didn't he? Didn't he do that? I think he did.
I saw or heard him in a video yelling at a woman. That was his mom. He was screaming at his mother or something. I don't know.
So that tells you how a man treats his mama. Yeah, that's how he treats women.
My mom before, and we've gotten into arguments. But see, I'm from New York, so people from New York have a way of talking to each other. Family.
Trying to get that bag, yo. Get ready, trying to get that bag.
Yeah, Kurt put his hands on his mama. And it's not just that. I mean, so that's the thing. These people all think it's fine to put their hands on women. All of them think it's fine to do that.
He put his hands on his mama.
Yeah, he had his arrest for putting his hands on his mama. And then he got his poor mama to come on YouTube and tell everybody it was a misunderstanding. I bet it was, mama. I bet it was. That's why I bet it was.
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding when his fist went to her face.
Yeah.
That's a funny misunderstanding.
I have heard of Upchurch being involved with domestic violence. Domestic violence is domestic violence.
His mom showed a broken car window he apparently broke.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, he did. I saw that video. That was like close to a point when I got off the internet.
And if he treats his own mother that way, imagine how he treats someone else's daughter. Imagine.
I've been hearing people saying the date of Beth getting pregnant don't add up and all types of shit.
No.
Oh, well, that ain't none of my business. I mean, if he wants to be father to that baby, more power to him. But, you know, he's got a lot of growing up to do if he's going to raise a kid, because he's still a kid mentally. He's got a long way to go.
Johnny posted something that said, I ain't the pappy. Or he said, I am the pappy. And it was fucking Upchurch.
Oh my God. Oh man. I swear YouTube has just gotten more crazier wow.
What would have been respectable was if Upchurch just kept himself
out of the
but
business.
Supposedly, like, he brought in all these other people, like, you know, like John Holbrook supposedly threatening to, you know, hurt Johnny.
The people he has around him, he allowed to destroy his career. The people he put in place to protect him are the ones who have destroyed him. And that's usually the way it works. When you use other people to build you up instead of you building yourself up, that's usually what happens. You fall pretty hard. Ain't that right, Humpty Dumpty?
Yeah, you fall hard.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. It's hard falling from the top when you think you're at the top, but really, you're just on the second ladder. The second little step of the ladder. You ain't gone nowhere. Just like I didn't go anywhere. I was famous back then we didn't have internet. I was famous in clippings and newspapers and this and that and this and that. We didn't have all the stuff we have today. Upchurch is only as popular as he is because of YouTube and his fake accounts. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of talent, but if he had more, he would be singing on the American Music Awards, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But he's not. And there's a reason why. The
Agree.
same reason I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So take the L, up church, and move on with something. Be a daddy. Go be a daddy, up church. Go learn how to change diapers. Take your kids fishing, hunting. You know, learn how to build your house with your own hands, up church. You say you know how. Well, why didn't you? Why didn't you? It's not because you're too busy. That's for damn sure. Or is it because you're too busy on social media like somebody else to get their certification for something they love so much? Yeah.
Oh man.
Just ignorance.
Oh man.
Miss Dana be knocking them back.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, hell, Billy, if something's funny and we can all laugh about it, even if it kind of stings a little bit, you know, if it's just a roast or something like that, that is fine. There is nothing wrong with the good old roast and something being funny for everybody. But when it comes down to you solely going to hurt someone in any way, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, any of that, you're in the wrong. So the little gobble, those kind of things are funny to me. The little song that old Dum Dum made about me. It was funny. They thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. We laughed. You know, I didn't have a problem with it. But if I had, you know, if it had affected me in some sort of way, they wouldn't have cared anyway. But I guarantee you, if I went and recorded a song about them and put it out,
Oh,
they'd be
God.
upset. And which brings me to another thing. I'm thinking of starting a new morning show.
Nice.
And I'm going to need co-hosts. So the name of my show, I've been working on it since I started my channel. It's going to be called The Righteous and Raunchy Show. I don't know which one you're going to get that day. I might, you know, be sweet or I might be going hard and vice versa for my co-panelists. They may, because we're all going to think
Go
differently on things.
Hard in the paint.
Yeah, so we're going to start doing reactions, and we're going to just reactions to anything. It might be a comment, it might be a video. Hell, I might start doing stuff myself, and we react to it about these people. Let's turn the tables on them. How about when they're sniping us, we turn around and we snipe them?
I do it already, and they hate it. They hate it.
And we're going to just make it all about them. So no matter what they do, they can't get out of a corner. That's what we're going to do on the Righteous and Raunchy Show. So I do need co-hosts. You can be permanent or you can be walk-ins. I just need y'all to get with me. My email address is DanaWatleyHall@gmail.com. And I'll need somebody with a little bit of technical stuff because I'm not real good with technical.
You already know I'm there.
But yeah, anybody that wants to co-host with me, you don't have to be righteous or raunchy. You can just be in the middle and have your opinion. But that's going to be the name of the show. And if you would like to be a co-host, I would love for you to be there. If you want us to review something, send it to my privately, send it to my email, and I will never let anybody know who wanted me to review it, and we shall review it.
Yeah.
I'll for sure be involved. I would love that. And hey, you know what? They want it. They talk about giving the smoke. They ain't gonna like it.
Well, again, I'm just trying to
Miss
call
Dana,
out the
Miss Dana,
hypocrisy.
I don't have to send the email, do I?
No. These are just for people who
I'm
don't have my
legit.
cell phone number. Yeah, that's just for people who don't have my personal contact. Or they can contact me on here. I just want it to be, if somebody wants me to review something or go over something and they want to remain anonymous, I want to be able to protect that person as well. Because I've already got a story somebody's already sent me about what's happened to them. Within all of this, and they would like for me to read it. They know they can't tell their story or they'll be attacked even more. So anybody else who has a story they want to get told, I'm sure people may be able to figure out who some of these people might be just by the stories, but that's okay. The more people that come out,
the better, the more, the more awareness.
Yeah, we
this
need
is about awareness. We're not trying.
we need individual testimonies on the air.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
I would love for somebody to come up and give their testimony. But like I said, people are leery because of, the retribution from their actions. I mean, you try to call something out, like with me, I just tried to call out something filthy. An old man said to my child, an old man sexually said something to my child, and I come online to defend my child, and this is where we are 20 months later.
Granny, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba?
Sorry to hear that, Dana. Yeah. Well, I'm on his
so
list.
It's not going to stop until I make it stop. And however
Granny,
I have
go
to
for a
make
ride?
it stop, I'm going to do that.
I'm on Filthy's list now too. So.
Oh, I'm about to be driving. Oh no.
I didn't know Filthy had a list, but that's good.
Well, he just said he's going to
I'm
bully
sure I'm
me.
at the top of it.
He said he's going to bully me, and he said, I'm sending you a package. And I said,
Well,
yeah.
in his words, you're quote fucking with his property, and so he's given the Littles permission to fuck with me, which he considers his property, and they've given him permission to fuck with you, which they consider their property. No, the Littles are consider Rocko property, like Filthy does me, and so they basically have given one another permission to fucking talk about the other's supposed slaves.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're all your slave because they're the one working so hard for you, Square.
Fucking Mustard, before Mustard lost it, Mustard had a short up where he showed this knife straight up from fucking Scream and said, "This is a low-cal gooch splitter or something." He said, "Now, sometimes they like," he said, "sometimes your cows like to get a little crazy and they like to cut themselves." He said, "Well, this will end it." I'm like, motherfucker, like, that's straight up, like, everybody knows, everybody and their mama knows what you mean by that and who you mean most.
And they still support him.
Threat, you fucking idiot. It's called an
implied threat. And they still support that.
You dumbass.
That's why I'm waiting for God to let something, horrible, awful happen to one of their children. And yes, I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm hoping God uses their little babies. And that whatever these people are doing to you and anybody else comes back on their children, and they have to go through the same shit. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that something god-awful horrible happens to some of these people's loved ones, and they need somebody to come forward and rant.
Dana, you remember? Did you see when the extra mustards came in? Did you see that? The extra mustards came in and
about Paula.
talked about
Paula.
Not CPO. Could have been more different if Mustard was no jackass. Yeah, she
And
talked about
what
that he
I
like
heard
tried to
is,
fucking trap her.
you know what I heard?
Shit.
I heard that Mustard Squirrel's ringtone is on his phone is, I will be your father figure, put your tiny hand in mine. That's what I heard.
Oh my
I
gosh.
heard that Mustard Squirrel's ringtone. Yeah, that's his ringtone on his phone. That tells you how sick and perverted that joker is.
Right.
Yeah. So we know where all his
Well,
come
apparently I'm
from.
getting a package, but the local police station will be getting that package. I will not be touching that package. And
No, just call them when you get it. Call them to come pick it up or drop it off there when you get out and about. And it don't open it. That's all you can do.
no, I'm not
Maybe
gonna.
plug it up.
No, I'm afraid to. I'm afraid it could be something that these chemicals people use and stuff. Serious. I'm not kidding. Like, and you touch it, and like that powder that they were talking about that were going around in envelopes and stuff.
Yeah,
And
like people sent like they could make a device where it squirt fucking Drano in your eye. Shit, Yeah, it's not good.
I don't know what he's planning on sending.
Can you drop the link? Somebody, and I can barely see, but I think somebody has to drop the link.
Lady Bird.
I got it. Gotta get going here soon, y'all. Gotta change.
Well, Marina, if you're free, I can tell you my story from the get to the, we could do it in parts.
I'm about to have a.
Because it goes deep. It goes very, very deep. And that one gentleman that you said ended up in the hospital and all that, or whatever. And I almost had the same thing happen to me. So, well, it did for a while until people, realized, like my family realized that they were being duped. But it's just, it went on for a while, and then I got off and it stopped. But then as soon as I come back, they own YouTube. So I'm not allowed on YouTube, they said. And I told them they could kiss my ass. I'm not going anywhere. Rocko verse is here to motherfucking stay.
Oh yeah, they tried to contact my family through Facebook and tell them that I was crazy and I'd done lost my mind. But see, my family already knew what was going on, so they took everything straight to the local law enforcement because we already knew what their MO was. We knew what they were going to do. We knew they had called, my husband's ex-wife. We knew.
God, man. Yeah,
So we knew their MO. And they thought that it was going to scare me off too, but all it does is give me even more fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, they're only fueling my desire to take them down.
Hmm.
And I don't give in. I'm like Joan of Arc.
Okay.
I'm not gonna back down.
No, I wouldn't
And you
either.
can try your best to burn me at the stake,
It ain't gonna work.
but it's not gonna work because
No.
I have been true to myself this whole time and to y'all. Whether y'all wanted to believe me or not, that's y'all's idiocy. Y'all also believe what's going on in this world because
Right.
other people tell you what to believe instead of you going and researching for yourself.
That's
You know, like
what
when
I
that
said.
person put up their certification the other day to prove us all wrong, and then the certification was expired. So I wasn't wrong. I was right.
Yep.
But you didn't hear none of them say that
my
Dana was
certi- my
right because Dana's
certification ain't-
always right.
My
Dana's
certification ain't
always
expired.
right. Huh?
My certification ain't expired.
Right, yours didn't. But this person who claims that they're certified is not, just like I said they weren't. So I'm right again, just like I always am.
Yep.
I do my research. I don't sit back and take other people's words for it. And even when they tell me, oh, I don't have certification, they still don't sit in my face. Oh, Lord, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have the requirements you claim to have. It's okay, Almighty One. That's how y'all are because y'all are part of a cult.
Thank you. It needs to be, and what I really want is to aware like the world about people like this.
Well, there are ways for organizations to become,
right.
you know, they will be listed.
Right. That's what I want them to be. I want Workyverse to be listed as a cult.
No, as a terrorist group. As a terrorist group. They're not just a cult.
They're terrorists.
They terrorize
Yeah, they do
people.
actions.
You know, I just didn't want to say like I
Yeah,
agree.
they are terrorists.
Yeah,
on our own land, we have terrorists, and we allow it. Okay. Yeah, and we allow it. And we have to sit back because our military is supposed to handle foreign and domestic.
Hold on. Incoming is the filthy memes pretending to act like he's Bin Laden and making fun of the fact we just called them what they are. Brace yourselves, they're coming.
Who?
Oh, I'm just saying. There'll be a bunch of memes that'll come out now about how they'll be
that's all they got is memes. That's okay.
They'll be making themselves. They'll be putting themselves on. They'll probably put themselves on like.
Filthy needs to go.
They'll look up Osama bin Laden and put their head on his body or something. That's what they'll end up doing and making fun of the fact.
Well, they can make fun of it all they want. And those that make fun of it with them are the reason that this country is in the world in the face
Is
of
Books
the
even back there? I didn't know he was back there, man. I've been fucking trying to get ready.
Dirty, hello.
Still drying my hair off.
Hey, Jawbone.
I'm going to.
Morning, Miss Dana. What's up, Squirrel? What's up?
What's going on?
It's a simple job.
Hey, Book.
If I get this job, y'all won't be seeing me a lot less.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain. I was back there and I was listening to y'all. I was back there listening to y'all how three of y'all said that the Workyverse is a cult, and I agree wholeheartedly. The things they do, how they attack people, just the way they move. It's just some cult shit. It's some weird ass cult shit.
They're a terrorist cult.
Bro. This shit needs to be called out, bro. Before something that somebody wish they can take back happens, bro. And don't nobody want to see that shit. This shit needs to get nipped in the bud for real, bro.
Right. Because when somebody does get fed up and they go and take the law into their own hands, It's going to be very bad for not just one or two or three or four.
Shit.
These
Y'all ever
people,
heard of
everybody's
mitigating
going to be looking.
factors? Y'all ever? Let's say somebody did get convicted for something. They're not going to get as much time because of all the mitigating factors of these people harassing them that's going to be shown online. If anybody were to do anything, it's called mitigating factors for a reason.
Interesting. You say that.
Whenever somebody goes through trauma or abuse and they end up, let's say these people mess with this dude for 5 years straight and they showed up one day and he just shot one of them and they put him on trial, more than likely he'll end up getting charged with only involuntary manslaughter and get probation.
Let me go ahead and direct and get to Drew. Drew, I didn't put the Hewletts out. Amanda did. Someone else sent me that information.
Need to go through that.
And I sent it to Amanda. Amanda put it out. Then I tried to cover for Amanda. That's what you're not getting. I didn't have to do any research into anybody. The only person I was going after was Christopher for Health, and I already had his information. And I already knew that all of y'all were working for Christopher for Health, Drew. I already knew that. I know a lot of y'all on his payroll.
And Drew, don't be coming into my chat trying to get me to come over to Mr. Fusions, because the other night at Mr. Fusions, all the littles were there.
Come on.
Buddy was there. Everybody was there waiting for me to hit that button to try to get me to react. But guess what? I waited a little while to see who was on that panel, and I found out that all of those people were there. Mr. Fusion, all of them were there.
Because that's what a troll is. They do something to trigger you to come on and give any type of reaction, no matter what it is. Then they feel like, I got what I wanted. That's what they do. So we're going to turn it around on them.
Yeah.
We're going to show them every day. We're not going to let up. We're not going to miss a day. We're not going to stop. We're going to show the hypocrisy daily. And not just from one channel, from all of them. Every single one of you.
Hell yeah.
Gene said to me the other day, you need to let Buddy Rowe know every day how much you don't like him. You need to let him know that. Because, I mean, he's part of the reason I am not married.
Like their actions. It's not that I don't like these. I love all of these people. I want them to be better people. I want them to make this world a better place, and they cannot do that if this is the way they are acting. These are the men. These are the people that our children are being. These are the elders being left for our children and grandchildren. What? So no, I love these people. I want these people to wake up and see that they are the reason this country is the way that it is, because they don't think so. They want to keep blaming it on Democrats and Republicans and this. It's you. It's you. Whatever you identify with is the problem. If you are a Democrat, and then you're the problem. If you're a Republican, you're the problem, because it's you that's the problem. Whatever title you put behind you is just that, a title, just like Lil or Workyverse or Dirkyverse. Those are just titles. That's not who you are. That's what you want people to believe you are. You're showing the world who you are by your actions. And I want people to be more aware of their actions. I don't want people to think I dislike them, because that's not true. We need good and bad to center this world, to keep this world. We just need more good than bad. And right now we have more bad than we do good, because the good people are being bullied into submission. just like throughout all of eternity. But all those people need to do is just walk away because they don't have a rat in the race, right? They're not the ones that are being bullied and stalked and harassed. They're just a part of it. They're the ones doing it.
Well, Casey Champs, you can like Buddy all you want, but if you've seen what Buddy Rowe has caused me and the calls and all of that, well,
I mean, and I'm going to go a little bit further and say this. Well, Casey, that's bad on that tells your character, because that would be like me saying, oh, well, Harvey Weinstein is an awful guy. Sorry, you say, sorry, not sorry. He's my friend. P. Diddy is sorry, not sorry. I like him. All these people out doing things just because you like them, then that says a lot about you. Now, doesn't it, Casey?
Kind of what Rocko is saying. It's kind of like what Gene was telling Rocko, and kind of what Dana was saying. Yeah, you need to let him know every day what he's doing. Like, you don't hate him, you hate his actions. Kind of like what Dana is saying. It's not about you being a little. It's about you being this weirdo troll on the internet trying to mess up my life, and that shit ain't cool. I'm not too fond of Buddy myself. He just does things that shit just ain't right, bro. That shit just ain't right. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and the T-shirts.
Right. We're not on here doing that to them. We're not on here trying to put all their family stuff out, their no-nos and what's going on with their aunts and uncles and cousins and brothers and what happened 15 years ago. We're not on here doing that. That's y'all's actions. And anybody that thinks that's okay, well, then I guess it's okay when it happens to you, huh, KC? Because I can guarantee you, whether you want to believe it or not, he had something, or his crew had something to do with what happened to you. Because I'm pretty sure they still support the other person more than they support you. Just like everybody still supports Seeper, but not Jasmine. Right? Same way. So you go on and like whoever you want to like. Doing these things, it just shows your character.
The future.
Well, I know one thing when they tell people, oh, we just gonna bully you until you get off the internet. Don't do that shit, because it's like all the shit they did go away. Remind people what they doing and how they doing that shit. Don't let them motherfuckers. Bro, that's the main thing. Oh, you better get off here before I keep doing it. I'm gonna stay on here so somebody pick up to what you're doing, and your ass gonna eventually have to get off the fucking the YouTube or whatever, get off the internet or whatever.
Well, because the good people are gonna run you off of YouTube. That's what's gonna happen.
Come on now, we ain't playing that shit. Some good people on YouTube.
The righteous is gonna run the raunchy off YouTube.
Come on, man.
That's what we're gonna do.
Here. Come on, man. We ain't scared of
we have all done and said things that we aren't proud of. You know, we've done things and said things out of retaliation from things that they've done, and it doesn't make any of it right. None of it. So just stop. Why can't you? Because you're obsessed. Y'all people are obsessed with a young man that wants nothing to do with y'all. If this was a male and a female, I don't care if it was the male going after the female or the female going after the male. Y'all would be like, oh, they obsessed. Well, how come is it an obsession with all these three men that are CEOs of this workyverse being so obsessed with one boy that they lose the livelihood that supposedly took care of their families? What that tells me is that JM cares more about YouTube than he does putting food on the table for his family, because his wife does it for him.
Oh, wow.
That's what it tells me. And he's up here making fun of somebody else.
That's the truth.
He's making fun of Johnny Goble. He's making fun of Johnny when he's worse than Johnny. At least Johnny's not making fun of one person all day, every day, pulling up everything. has a whole crew doing it with them. That's called obsession. Y'all are obsessed with Square. I don't know if it's sexual. I don't know what it is, but you are. I know Kyle. Kyle is sexually attracted to Square, and he's mad Square didn't in the same way. That's all I can figure. And it's starting to make me think that Mr. Ideal and Jay, the little bitty muffin man, it's starting to make me think that they're also sexually into Square, and that's why they don't have any wives around them. Where's JM's wife all the time? Where's Misty? Where is she? At work?
Last time Misty was on the stream with him, Dana, she was talking to some two crazy boys that took her to McCamey Manor and rubbed dog shit in her head. That's the last time she got on the internet. I promise
you. Well, it's just funny to me. At least Johnny's wife is up with him, and my husband's with me on my lives all the time. Books is single, so he's good there. Gene and Bird are always together. Where are all these people's significant others that sit up here? Kurt, where's your wife? Kurt, where's Wade's wife?
Wade's
where are all these people?
I just want to add something else on that too. Johnny Goldboy is actually entertaining on YouTube. So it's like he better than JM, not only because he cares about his family a little bit more. He's better at YouTube than JM to me. I can watch Johnny's show. Watching JM's show is just really watching somebody else's show. Shit's stupid.
Well, from what I've heard, his daughter, JM's oldest daughter, doesn't even speak to him very often. I can see the love that little old baby of Johnny's, the little baby girl, Riley, I can see the love she has for that man because he shows it. He shows his whole family. He doesn't have anything to hide like Mr. Ideal and Mrs. Ideal and Rick and Moses and all you other little freaks that are so ugly you have to hide behind a camera. That's what it is.
Somebody look like somebody beat his stupid ass with an ugly stick. I bet that's why he's scared to turn his camera on. I bet you're right, Miss Dana. Mr. Ideal.
You can tell he's a dirty old man too. You take that t-shirt up church hat on with the stains all over it. That's everyday. That's everyday wear for filthy. Every day. Every day.
Oh my God.
Stinking motherfucker.
Stinking. You can look at him and smell. You know how them old people you used to see at the store and they always wanted a hug? Them old people that wore the long sleeve shirts out farming, you go to give them a hug and they just be smelling like Johnny Stidham. And I say that because there was this old man named Johnny Stidham that stank for high hell. Okay, and that's what I picture when I think about the filthy is Johnny Stidham stinking ass.
Smell like 3-day-old long draws.
7 days with no deodorant, just hard working man out in the field sweating. That's what filthy is. A filthy.
Smell like he been running through a cornfield backwards for 3 days.
Can't even get his good word. Can't even get his words out real good.
I told him. I said, "Come near me." I said, because now they're doing the 8/15, I guess, August 15. They're talking about coming here.
Yeah.
I told Filthy on a live, I said, "You come near me, I'm going to touch you up." And it was a threat, but it's like I have PTSD. So, they also spoke about a priest, and I gave the video to the priest. And he's not happy about it at all. He is a very pious man, and he talks about people being meat suits, basically, kind of. What's August 15th? It's called We Ride, or Rocko. We Ride something. Yeah, they're all coming to my town too. So,
well, I know what you're saying, Rocko. I heard you. I was blocked in your chat, but I heard you talking one time. You was like, "Man, Y'all didn't know if my child was there or not. Bruh, if you, bruh, protect you and your family, bro. And whatever you got to do that, I support you. I know Miss Dana supports you, and a lot of people with common sense gonna support you, man. If they end up getting themselves hurt, Rocko, because they stupid, that's on them. Do what you got to do to protect your family. I don't know who at your damn house at any given time. Something wrong with them motherfuckers. And on fucking August the 15th, somebody might get hurt. And I don't think it's gonna be you. I think you're gonna be ready for whatever comes. And that's gonna be on them, bro. Don't feel sorry for them when you break that jaw and kick them in their goddamn. Don't feel sorry.
I told Filthy. I told him, said, you better hope you don't pull up into my town a day or two early. Because if I catch wind you're in my town and I see you, you ain't gonna make that rally. You will.
He ain't going. He's not. None of the biggies are gonna be at no rally. Number one, we know JM's not because he don't have a job, and his wife is gonna be like, hell no, I'm not taking some of my check when I'm already paying all these bills for you to go on a ride that you ain't got no motorcycle, JM. I mean, no, we're not renting you a motorcycle and you're not riding, bitch, even though I know you want to, JM. That's what his wife is going to tell him.
Oh, and that's another thing. When Filthy popped up, guess who popped up right behind him in my chat or on the back? JM. JM.
They think we're all scared of them, and JM is like 4'7", and he weighs like 92 pounds.
You thinking of Persian, Miss Dana?
No, I'm thinking of JM, the one whose son is 1.5 feet taller than him.
Oh,
Joshua. Okay. Joshua is JM's son, right?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Yeah, that's his son. I'm talking about JM, the one that has to drive a moped. He ain't got no motorcycle to ride nowhere.
They all say they're coming. I'm laughing
at it. His truck that he paid $60,000 for a few months ago is out of service because he didn't get an extended warranty, and the bitch is already tearing up because he's a dumb.
Oh man!
And not to say it like this, but I did.
So he's gonna risk taking his family vehicle to go and mess with you. That's really smart, isn't it? When he don't have a job to even fix the truck.
Right.
That makes a whole lot of perfect sense, doesn't it?
Right. It don't make no damn sense. What you a fool. But I don't want to say it like this. I think I did see a picture of JM standing next to his daughter, and I don't want to say it like this. I know girls are usually pretty short, and she kind of looked at a little bit taller than him, if not the same height. So you might be right, Dana. JM might be a goddamn
JM is like 5'3".
Might be. I mean, you're probably right. Shit. I ain't never seen him with my own eyes in real life, but I can just say, hell, people can put two and two together and get four. You right.
Yeah. He's got that little Napoleon thing.
Napoleon
complex, yeah.
Looking more like Benjamin Button. You know, Benjamin Button when he was like 10, an old frail man. That's what he looks like.
Touch you up.
Got not one hair. Got not one hair on his bald ass head because he's so his teeth. Oh my God, he wants to talk about other people's teeth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There she is. She popped right back up. That's good. Yeah, I guess the internet
really looks like.
Yeah, no, I agree, Books. I mean, you know, if I gotta defend me and mine, and I will. You know, if my daughter wouldn't have been here, I definitely would have opened that door for Sethy boy. I definitely would have.
Well, I guess Mississippi's just too far away. I mean, all of them keep saying, I'm not far from her. I'm not far from her. Well, what's taking so long then? I mean, it's been 20 months.
Right.
And nothing. So any of y'all who are scared of these people, you're going to get a Happy Meal and some stuff in the mail. Take it to the cops and do you.
Or Seth. Seth is going to come. And he says, I'm Seth Squatch. That's what he said at the door. The little family had me deliver this. and then tried to turn it around and say that Square, cash apped him the money to do it to me. And, that's when things started to, I started to realize, okay, something's up here. They're trying to bait me in on something.
Absolutely, Rocko. Absolutely.
And I'm not.
JM don't have no ambulance. JM has a driver's license to driving, just like you do.
So
He
What you
has
say?
no
You just be turning
certification,
on
but he
radios
might
in the
have.
background,
He
pretending.
might have some CPR certification, which a lot of us have. But he doesn't have any other certifications. No, he doesn't. Or show them, JM. Show your certifications on that we will never find. Why won't we ever
JM
find
show.
them, JM?
JM show.
okay, so wait. What was it, y'all?
JM show a fucking check stub. Prove us that you got a JOB. Sorry, Casey.
I'm sorry, Casey. Go ahead.
What was it y'all had to say to me?
I was just saying, if you care, if you like what other people do that's horrible to other people, that just shows your character. If you like that you said I like. You said you like Buddy Roll. You didn't care what anybody said.
Yeah, I said sorry, not sorry. I like Buddy. Did I say that I know what he's doing to other people and I agree with it? No. But Buddy, to me as a person, I like him.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you. People say, well, how could you? Well, Dana's never done nothing.
Dana's only ever defended KC and said KC and spoke my mind about things that I've seen. I've never attacked you for anything that anybody's ever said about you, and I never will. Although I could have joined in when everybody was peer pressuring me to, I never did because I genuinely like you. And I have never seen you do anything to anybody maliciously. I've seen you defend yourself.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I did some fuckery.
Well, it could have been before I came along. What I'm saying is like since I've been along, I've seen a change in a lot of people. I don't know a lot of things that happened because a lot of things have been like I know that you have apologized for a lot of things. You've accepted, your rights and your wrongs, and you've come clean about them. And to me, it should be over with. Nobody should bring it back up. But they do, steady. Just because they know it can get a reaction out of somebody and they'll start running with it again. Or maybe get a reaction from you.
I got it. Yeah.
If you know someone is tormenting someone else other than you, and I'm glad it's not you, but they're tormenting someone else and you like them.
But why is it that we say people should be able to like who they like and not
you should be able to. You have free will to like whoever you want. But you should be questioning why do you like him? Let me ask you that. Why do you like him?
That's a good question.
Because he's always been nice to me.
That's a good answer.
Of course he's going to be nice to you. He sweet-talked my mom, almost had me locked up and not be able to see my kids. I don't care about Buddy Rowe. I don't like him. I never will like him. And if he dies from an overdose, I really don't care. My
thing is this, Casey.
Okay, Rocko, settle down. That's your opinion.
No.
Casey, I think that out of everybody on YouTube that has, affected you in a negative way, I'm not going to say, really got to you, but out of everybody, who's the one person that had the most negative effect on your life?
Filthy.
Okay. Do you like him?
No.
Do you think anybody should like him?
That's their own personal opinion.
But if they do like him, what do you think about that? What do you think about the people that like him?
That's their
That they're just as
opinion.
depraved? No. You can try to make it sugarcoated all you want. What you're saying is,
Buddy likes filthy, and I'm still cool with Buddy. So what are you getting at?
Buddy
Dana?
likes, what I'm getting at is you do not uplift evil in any way, Casey. I don't care if they're good to you, but destroy someone else. That's what I'm saying. You'll stand by and watch them destroy somebody else as long as they're not destroying you. That's what I hear out of your mouth.
Misinformation on someone, and
Who
other
did?
people got. Didn't you do that? Didn't you put out
Who?
pictures of a family that wasn't?
No, that was Sly. That was Sly, and I covered for Sly. I was wrong for that. I've admitted that all along. I didn't put the pictures out. Sly did. And I covered for her because she was my friend. I thought she was my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back and look. I'm sure she's probably taken. But remember, she even said I put the foxes in the eyes and all that. I didn't do that. That was her. All the times that I could have put out exactly who Seeper was, I could have sent it out. I put it on my own page. I didn't. I could have given it to books, but I didn't. I could have given it to everybody, but I didn't. I could tell everybody exactly where Chris Lynn lives. I could tell everybody exactly where about 50 folks live, but I don't. I don't, because I'm not like them. And once I do those things, that makes me like them. And I'm to abstain from all appearances of evil.
All right, searching the truth.
All
You also spoke
appearances
about
of evil.
my kin, so yeah. Mr. I'm the chosen one. No, you're not. No, it's not smart that you call yourself the chosen one. You're not a chosen one. You're not. I think you took too much.
Carl, who told you were a chosen one? Did God tell you that? Or did you make that up in your own narcissistic mind? Do you think you're chosen above all others? Is that what you think, Carl? You're a chosen one? Who chose you is what I want to know.
God, he said.
Who's God? Who's your God? Which God chose you? Inky? Anu? Enlil?
Yeah.
Ianana? Which God chose you, Carl?
Well, I just want to say Rocko cool. You know, I got up there and did some shit to Rocko. He never threatened me. You know, he talked about me a little bit, but it was never like he gonna threaten my life or nothing like that. Like, yeah, people might get mad and talk a little bit of shit, but Rocko ain't the type to like do the fucking shit that the Workyverse doing. I can say that honestly about him. So, because we got into our little spats. So, Carl, you kind of tripping, bro. You kind of just saying some shit, trying to put somebody in a bad light because you're a piece of shit, bro. That's what I think.
Right. He did the same thing to Johnny Goebel. He did the same. He's only attacking me because the littles attacked him. And now he's got to come after me to keep them from attacking him. It's the same way. Again, like I said, they did it with Humble Steve. They made Steve think I did this, and Steve took it to Johnny, and Johnny took it to Bird and Gene, and made it this whole big thing. That's exactly what y'all do. That is what y'all do.
What do you think about Slow Motion's comment, though?
I didn't see it. Hang on. What did they say?
Which comment is that, Casey? Because hold on. No, Danny, you put the pictures out and their information. I have the screenshots from your YouTube page, not Sly's. You kept Sly around just so that you could do this right now. Blame everything.
Okay. Well, I want slow motion to put my pictures up and the date. And then I'm going to throw up the ones that I have from Amanda's page that will clearly show hers were made the day before because she made them while I was asleep and I woke up to them the next morning. So you go ahead and put that out. And then I'm going to put out the truth.
Yep.
Go on and put it out. I'll be waiting for all of y'all's evidence, y'all's proof.
Yeah, he did do that, G. Yeah, he did do that to me. And like Carrie said, he apologized to me. He did one fucked up thing to me and apologized. Well, wasn't really to me, but.
Searching truth. I'm not in a delusional state. I was sent here to battle people like you. I was sent here to warn my people. That's what I'm trying to do. If you choose not to heed that warning, that's on you. And go ahead and make fun all you want to. Wasn't Noah warned? Weren't a lot of people throughout history warned and had discernment and went and told the people? So, Carl, you go on and think that you're the chosen one and you can't even call the God's name that chose you. You go on and because I want to tell the God that you say chose you, that you think they chose you. I want to know which God that is, and I want you. I'm not sick in the head. You are, Carl. You're the ones on all the medications, not me. I live off life. Unbound energy.
Well, I can't say that Casey is a forgiving person, so that's maybe why she has.
Yes, we all should be forgiving. We all, but we don't forget, and we don't let other people be the victims next time. We warn people. We go and we protect people. That's what we're supposed to. That's what's supposed to be in our human nature. But the way human nature is now, that y'all see people being kicked around and spit on and nailed to crosses, and y'all just sit around yelling and screaming and praising right along with them. That's what y'all people do. And you call me sick? Y'all are the people that stood around while Jesus was being crucified, enjoying every bit of it.
You keep spelling "your" wrong, by the way, and that. Sorry, but that annoys me.
That.
Get some ice for that burn, Carl.
Carl, you need to be taking something. You need to be taking something. If you're not, that's the problem. You've been diagnosed and you need to be on your medications because you have a problem.
And you also done a video kissing me on the screen. Why don't we talk about that, Carl? You're licking the screen with me on a huge flat screen TV. How obsessed can you be?
Yeah, his God is okay with him doing that. My God is not okay with any one of his children being a pervert to someone of the same sex. That's why he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, Carl, because of the things that you do.
I believe that was an abomination in God's eyes.
Yes, it's an abomination in my God's eyes. Maybe not in Carl, because Carl can't tell me who his God is. He can't give me a name of his God.
God named Yahweh.
And see, you knew that right away who your God is. And even though that's not my God, that's your God. And I praise you for knowing who your God is. There's nothing wrong with that. But Carl, who's your God? See, my God is Yahweh's God.
I love you,
I go above Yahweh. That's who I worship. I worship the person that Yahweh prayed to that's the person I worship. I don't worship Yahweh. I worship Anu, the original, the creator. You know, the one that all the planets are lining up for on June the 4th.
6, right?
That's who all the planets are lining up for their parade for the god.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all didn't know, it's going to be a wonderful day, just like the eclipse was a beautiful celestial thing. Y'all just aren't watching what's happening. Y'all aren't seeing the signs, even though I'm pointing them out to you. You're still not seeing them.
Well, absolutely not. I do not worship the devil. No, I do not.
Oh, Carl, are you in the back? I'm sorry. I'm new at all this, Carl. Hold on. Let me look. If you hit the link, I'm sorry. Y'all have to tell me. Oh, you're back there. Okay.
Rocko, I swear to God, they said the same shit about me, bro. It's like they do the same shit over and over again because they get these little responses from it. Like, you know, people that don't worship the devil, but you like say that shit in the YouTube chat, that might piss you off. That might piss me off. They've been doing the same old repeat rerun sitcom shit since 2 years ago with Square, bro. It's fucking nuts.
Yep.
Yeah. It's nuts.
It's really cashews. It's like a whole fucking bowl of cashews, bro. Just straight nuts.
Carl gonna
I mean, he said, who's the devil? Who is the devil, Carl? I mean, you want to get up here with all your enlightenment, but you have yet to tell me who your God is. So tell me who the devil is. Maybe that'll be the answer to the riddle that gets you on panel. Who is the devil? Once bitten, twice shy, babe.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Mac, you know that song? Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
3 times a lady. Oh yeah. I know all them old songs. I'm more into the old school music than I am the new stuff. I like old, like blues.
Did you say music or music? I heard you say music just do it.
Getting a job, bitches.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to jail. I'm coming. Hang on. Let me see how to do this.
Oh yeah, Casey said Carl back there.
Oh, okay. I just hit him. Okay. You don't gotta show me, Carl.
How you been, Busy?
Okay, Carl. I think I got you. I hope I got you.
See, I think I read in the chat earlier. You said the shit show coming back this summer, huh?
This
All
summer.
right.
It's not going to be like an everyday thing because, you know, I ain't doing that. I ain't trying to be on this bitch every day.
But it's going to be like the same old format from your previous shit show, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool, baby. There go Carl Ugly.
I don't know this Carl, so hi, Carl.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm good.
What do you want to know, Dana?
Hey, Carl.
What do you want to know? What my God's name is?
We want to know how many paint chips you've been eating this morning.
Yeah.
He's the God of
not
love.
really.
He's the Father.
Yeah.
He's the Father that Jesus talks of. That's who he is. The one.
But what's his name?
The Father.
What's his name?
I don't know. They give them so many.
He has a name.
I don't know. I don't need a name. Why do you need a name?
But how do you pray? How do you pray to him if you're not praying in his name? I mean, this is what I don't understand about y'all's religion. Okay, this is where it gets me. Who are you praying to if you don't? You don't what? I'm
I
sorry.
talk with God all the time. That's why I'm a loner. I spend time with God all the time, seeing what my next move should be. What's
Okay,
your God
and during
represent?
this
Mine
time,
represents love.
how do you prepare for this? How do you prepare for your enlightenment when it's coming to you? Your enlightenment, your gift. How do you prepare for this? Do you fast? Do you meditate? What are
No,
you
I get
doing to
struggles. I
receive?
get struggles. I get people like you to deal with, and I learn from it, and I become
Mm-hmm.
bigger, stronger. Like I'm here to help save the world. Like this is enlightenment, Dana. I'm gonna explain something to you. If there's something coming
Explain it.
for your kids, if there's something coming for your kids, and you see it, you should be a man and do something about it.
Right.
That's enlightenment. Knowing that children are in trouble, and you can see it, and you don't stop, even though everybody's against you. That's enlightenment.
Right. Right. And where do you think that children being harmed began? Where do you think that began? Do you think that began in this century?
No. It's been a long road for the devil to conquer the earth and
Right.
make people think that they have a loving God.
Okay, but you do know who the king of the earth is, right? He's
I don't
already
care about
conquered
that.
earth.
I don't care
You
about
should
what the
though,
book.
because you.
No, I don't. I don't
It's
need
in
to
the
know.
book. This is in the book. Yeah, you do need to know
Who
because
wrote the book?
you're missing out.
Okay, let me ask you something, Dana. Seriously, give me a legit answer. Who's been in
what?
control of the Bible?
God bless you and your family, Casey. See you later.
Who's in control of the book, the Bible, the book that everybody lives their life by? The Roman Catholics. That's who's in charge of it.
And that shouldn't be a sign right there that, hey, maybe some of that stuff ain't right.
All of it ain't right. Well, how come in one part of the Bible it talks about the original God, my God, I knew. And then the second part of the Bible that has been added not too long ago talks about this new God, the one that was finally king of the earth that was promised to him. His name is Enki. He is the creator of man. He was the son of Anu, one of two sons, Anu and Enlil. Anu also had a daughter. The God had 3 children. Enki created
know that?
Hey, Dana, can
mankind.
I ask you a question, Dana? Dana, are you a Christian? Are you a Christian, Dana?
No, I'm not.
So in your religion, it's
I'm
okay
not
to
a
judge
Christian.
people.
I'm not a religious person. I don't have a religion.
So you just
Well,
worship.
you just did. You just said you had a belief, a straight belief.
That's not a religion, though. Religion and belief are two totally different things. Religion is a cult. A belief is not a cult. It's something that's inside of you. A belief is your moral being. That's your belief. If you truly believe something, see, y'all, you don't even know the difference between a
This is
belief.
what you believe. This is what you believe.
Yeah, that's not a religion, though. My belief is not a religion.
You have a straight set thinking. You just said it.
That's not a religion. It's not a religion. No, it's a belief, but it's not a religion. What do you not understand about that? Can
Dana,
somebody
you
pull
should
up the
read the Bible.
definition of? I don't need to read the Bible because it's full of lies.
And I agree with you.
I have read manuscripts that are way older. I have read manuscripts that are way older than your Bible. The Epic of Gilgamesh was written centuries before your Bible was written. And guess what? It's the same story of your creation, just in Mesopotamia times. So go do, and it's written in Greek, the original.
Okay.
So you would
Okay.
have to
So you
learn
can read
Greek
Greek.
to be able to read the original.
If I send you a page of Harry Potter, can you read it out loud for us?
I don't deal with Harry Potter.
Who is that? Cashville?
Okay. So
Yeah.
Dana, you're God.
Why'd you put up a video about, my kids like that, man? Why are you a
Who?
follower, not a leader?
Whose kids?
Whose
Dude, I
kids?
joke. Man, I made a joke, man. I'm joking with you.
That
bro.
ain't a joke. That ain't a joke. That ain't a joke.
I didn't
That's
talk
real. Would
about
it be
your
a
kids.
joke if he made would it be a joke if he made a video about your kids?
Well, first off, I didn't make a video about his kids. And second
Oh,
off, I
okay.
really
Well, I
wouldn't
don't know.
care.
I haven't seen it. I'm just asking a question. I'm not
I
attacking you.
really,
I just
I
asked a
really,
question.
I really wouldn't care. I joke around. I don't hate nobody. I don't try to. I made one video about the guy. I was joking. It's a funny video. Y'all people need to learn to lighten up a little bit. Shit.
But if it's just about him, that's fine, Johnny. You see what I'm saying? But you're
No,
bringing his children into it. Like if I make fun of you, like you make fun of me, that's one thing. But when you bring my children or my husband into it, then there's a problem. You see what I'm saying? And so, like with you, you have a problem with me for some reason. Okay. So if I had the same problem with you and I went and did to you everything you've done to me, it would
You
be
brought
okay. If I
my wife
drove
and
down
my
there or
kids
had
into it.
Like
somebody
shit
go
about his
there and
wife
watch your
family,
son
Dana. I've
and
heard
watch and record your son playing football on the field and came back and made a funny video about it and put it up, that would be okay. Because it's just a funny. You just need to lighten up.
I've never
No, it wouldn't be funny.
recorded
It would
my
not be funny.
children. I
Huh?
never recorded all these children. I never recorded anyone's children. What are you talking about?
He says you did.
Well, Rocco
I
also
did not
says that
record
I've seen
nobody's children.
it, and I've never said a word about it.
Yes, you have, Carl. Yes, you have, man.
Well, Carl,
Okay,
I would like to address that
Dana,
because
answer this question first. Answer this question first. You've seen someone on the internet acting a fool, threatening children, threatening women with hammers.
9
You
months
said
ago.
this man has children around him. Should we not be concerned? I never did anything to him. That's what I
Man,
said.
shut your big ass fucking mind your whole ass business, Carl. You always speaking down on people.
Apologized about. That's
I don't
Carl,
speak down on anybody. I speak the
apologies
truth.
aren't accepted. Apologies
can I
aren't
ask you a question, Carl?
Sure.
Okay. What if somebody, I never attacked you. I was defending you. All that time I was defending you. Even when you went and told Amanda that I was the devil, I was still defending you because I know that you have some kind of blockage.
Listen, Dana.
I was defending you. And then you still continue to attack me based on nothing but what you've made up in your own mind.
Okay.
Now,
You called me delusional. Let me
you are
reply.
delusional.
Just let me reply. Let me reply.
Uh-huh.
Dana, I came and I gave reasons and facts why I thought so. Because I went to you with the whole Dagburn thing. I said, how can you sit there and say you're a person of God and know what he's all about and still hang out with him? You're choosing man over truth. And you sat there and you told me that Upchurch had made him look like a pedophile. And I came back and I said, no, he didn't. He said that Johnny Dagburn threatened to text or get a hold of his sister. He showed the evidence right there. And you chose to not answer me.
No, I did answer you. I did answer you.
Over truth, so there's no way you're with God. No way.
No. I did answer you,
with
Carl.
Over any man.
No, Carl, I did answer you, darling. I did. I went in your comments and I addressed you. And I told you that he did say that he would text at Upchurch's sister, but he didn't know Upchurch had a little sister. He was talking about the one that was of age. But
There's no other sister, dude.
There is.
I told you that. I said, think about it. Think about it.
Tell me, I want you to list all the Upchurch children. I want you to list all the Upchurch children right now.
I can't,
he only has
but I
one
know there's
little
not
sister.
an older sister.
Right, and how old is she?
Well, I don't know. She was 13 when he tried to contact her.
He didn't try to contact her. He did not try to contact her. You know what he did?
He threatened.
So Psychobabble Rap threatened to take a Viagra because he wanted me to drive my kid to his house. Okay, okay, I'm not. I'm telling a story just like you are. Now, did he know that my child? Did he know?
You're the problem.
Did he know that my child was underage? Did he know that? No, but he threatened it, didn't he? And a lot of y'all threaten a lot of things. Y'all threaten to come to Square's house. You threaten to come to mine. You threaten to go to my brother's. You threaten to go to my niece's camper. Y'all threaten to do a lot of things.
And it's all on video.
Carl, I think you're just jealous because Johnny has a wife that adores him, no matter what. I think you're jealous that he has a woman that cannot get enough of him. I think you're jealous because he has a life that you can only wish you have.
You tell me how much these are.
That's what I think, Carl.
Yeah, I want to be a lying piece of shit.
That's good, just because he got a neck and shit, he don't.
Dying for attention.
I keep the other one though.
Just like you are.
Well, I'm not doing anything for attention. This is my page.
Oh, yes, you do. That's why you attack people.
I didn't attack anybody. I didn't attack you. You attacked me, you dum-dum.
No, I didn't attack you.
You just admitted you attacked me. You just admitted that you attacked me.
No,
so I didn't attack anybody.
I tried to warn
Carl,
Sly that
you
were a
did.
backstabber.
No.
I said, listen.
Well, I'm glad you. Well, you know what? I didn't backstab her. You have a third eye? How did you get your third eye? Explain that to me. Oh, did you?
I tried giving you evidence. I don't want to talk about it because then you'll get
What's going on there, buddy?
Well, expose me, Bubba. Expose me.
I'm about to kick ass and take names.
Expose me.
So if you were so upset with the way Sly did all
staring
this
at the
stuff,
movie theater.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It was God's will. I'm not upset.
If you are aware of things going on at the time and you don't say them, and you
what's
decide
going
to say them
on?
afterwards,
We got Cashville on the panel.
You shouldn't have been hanging out with that person to begin with.
We got Carl. We got what's up, Carl?
Carl, I did. That's what happened with me and Amanda. Amanda started doing fucked up shit, and I tried to call Amanda out on it in the back street, so none of y'all would know anything about it. Well, then she did some more shady shit, and I blocked her, and I cut her off.
Miss Dana, does Carl ever care to hear I want to know something, Carl. Do people ever come to you and do the Walking Dead thing and be like, Carl?
Yeah, because you guys are all a bunch of zombies. You don't even know what's going on in the world because you're too busy on your fighting with each other.
No. Ain't nobody trying to fight on this side, man. We're trying to bring awareness to groups like the Workyverse and stuff. You know,
no, you have an obsession with feeling like the victim, Square. You're obsessed with.
No, I don't. No, I do not. These motherfuckers. Have you had motherfuckers come to your house? Okay, then shut the fuck up talking to me. Have you been swatted? These motherfuckers don't care if I'm on here or not.
They do, but for some sick reason, you seem to like it because you stick around for it. Why is YouTube so important?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to let them run me off and then be like, "Oh, we ran this bitch ass off."
Something, Square? Can I ask you? Because I really don't know you.
And plus, this is kind of like a public space, you know. And in public, you can't harass people; you'll go to jail.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I just want to ask you a question. Did you steal from Viz?
Oh no, that VS4 guy. No, he fucking lent like $50 and he got all his money back. He got every dollar. What it was I had changed my phone number, and so he had my old phone number, and he couldn't get a hold of me there for a little bit. But when he finally did, yeah, I mean that was the only thing. He made a whole big deal about that for nothing. See, even you heard about it. That's what I'm talking about. These people just try to ruin my name anywhere they can.
Why do you have to
before
be
anybody actually?
Like, there's big problems in the world right now, Square. Do you know that?
Like, I know there is, and I'm trying to live my life. I'm trying to work. You know, they're trying to make it. They tried to make it impossible for me to work. I was going to school for phlebotomy, just barely fucking graduated. If they had made the call to the hospital just a week or two sooner,
well, why
I wouldn't have been allowed to. I would. Bro, I didn't tell them where I was doing my clinicals or nothing at. They just guessed right because I live in a small area, and they called it. If they had called just a week sooner, I wouldn't have graduated because there's no way I could have made the gap of sticks I needed to make. But they happened to just call near the end where I was pretty much already done, and so all the little extra things I had to do, I was able to do at the school facility. I didn't even have to do it at the hospital. But they fucking tried to fuck up my schooling and everything else, man. Like, I'd went to that schooling before, had a wreck, didn't get to finish, and then I went back. This time, the state paid for it before I paid for it. This time, the state did because they recognized that I had the wreck and they saw that I was in school before. So they picked up the tab and they tried to ruin that shit for me.
Why don't you get off
Folk rehab.
Like, that's what I don't understand. Why don't you get off
Oh, get off it. Do you think with them knowing where I live and stuff now, getting off here, you know, that all that would do is put me at a disadvantage because I wouldn't know any time what they're talking about or doing or doing on here.
Talking to nobody. They'd get bored of it.
I know, and they would do more shit offline trying to get me to come back online.
I think they'd find somebody like Rocko that's ripe for the pickings. Because he's
right,
just
there'll be
Rocko
another
Rocko is not
They'll
right
pick
for the
another
pickings.
victim like you, Carl.
Now we got April wanting to come up here.
What are you just talking about choosing man over guy? Like, look at this hypocritical piece of shit. Fuck you, Carl.
Rocko
and the shit pile you came out of. Look at this potato eating bitch. Hey.
I had a
Tell
couple,
me that. He's not a troll's dream.
I had a couple
What's up,
questions.
April?
I had a couple questions for Dana.
For Dana.
Uh-huh.
You're a piece of shit trying to use people as a stepping stool, and you're gonna end up getting used as a footstool, Carl. Mark my words.
Make me your footstool then, bitch. Fucking make me.
Y'all let April talk.
Make
Come on,
me,
April.
Y'all, let the disgraced ex-nurse talk. Come on now.
Square, you better shut the fuck up because I was being nice and wasn't even talking to your bitch ass.
Oh, you shared something the other day calling me a crackhead. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, and you
put
my minor son on your community page, so I don't.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I remember he. I remember that picture was edited, so only your face was on it. Yeah. So don't want to hear it.
Well, I have the screenshot, but whatever. I'm here to.
You got the screenshots of nothing. You ain't got the screenshots of nothing like happened to anybody else. But anyways.
Who's this tough ass bitch? Who's this tough ass gangster?
It's April G, Dana, and I want to know a couple.
That's
things.
Andrea.
Guess
dummy.
what, bitch? We're charging $10 a question.
Oh,
just like your shitty fucking reaction.
Yeah.
Dana.
Yeah.
Andrea,
hit the fucking cash app. Hit the fucking cash app.
You go
hit the cash app.
You go in every chat.
Eat the potato, bitch. Eat the fucking potato. Who told you to take that potato out your motherfucking mouth? Who told you to take that tooth and that potato out your motherfucking mouth?
Hey, you know carbohydrates. You know carbohydrates aren't.
Bitch, you can't get out that hospital bed. Of course you can't get out that hospital bed, bitch.
You know carbohydrates ain't good for your weight. Just letting you know.
What was your
April,
question?
what questions do you got?
Number one, you said God doesn't forgive. That's incorrect.
Oh
No,
God.
I didn't
number.
say God
No,
does
Phil.
not forgive. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
No,
did.
I did
You
not.
most
No, I did
certainly
not.
How
did.
would any of you
I
all know that? Can I
did.
tell you?
No. God
Step-
does
Stephanie,
forgive a forgiving heart. God
Steph-
does forgive.
That's right. That's right. Okay,
But he's not going to
separately,
forgive you
was
for doing the
secondly,
same thing over and over and over and over again. He's
I
going to
haven't
allow
done.
Yeah,
you to make
I
one
you
or two
joined
mistakes,
you
I'm
joined the
at peace.
and
devil.
then he's going to
I'm
jerk
at
a knot
peace.
in your ass.
I'm at
That's
peace.
called karma.
And Dana, another question.
Mhm.
How
No,
can
they're
you
playing
talk
with that
about?
Ouija
How
board,
can
Rucky
you
Bird
talk
shit, April.
about?
You're gonna get
How
your
can you?
hit by that snake.
How can you talk about real men when you're sitting up here with Square Rocko and books that don't do fucking shit? How can?
Where's your
What's
man,
up with
April?
that?
Where's your
I
man?
don't want a man. I don't
April,
want a man, but I
April,
I was
guarantee
the
gonna tell
only
you,
thing
yes,
hard,
good morning,
I
April. But I ain't gonna even
guarantee
say
you
that no
I can
more.
hold
get one.
on,
I
hold
guarantee
on.
you I can get one.
April was
All right,
No,
thinking.
you can get a potato. That's the
April
only
was
thing that's been
thinking.
between
I think
your
I should go
lips
in there
Hey,
and do
that's
this
been
thoroughly.
hard. You ain't got no
April.
man. You ain't gonna have no man. The man that impregnated you ran the fuck away and ain't been one since. You're not gonna find one because you're a miserable old hag, April. And God is getting you over and over and over. Look at your life, Butterbean. You
You
live with
don't
someone
know
else.
anything
The
about my
government
life,
pays your bills and raises your
Butterbean.
child.
And
Look
you
at
live off
yourself,
of your
April.
husband, bitch.
You couldn't
Fat
even
bitch.
afford to
You
go get
live
a
off
tooth
your
pulled.
sponsored by Dennis
You
Butterbean.
could not even afford
You
to
live
go
off
get
your
medical
husband.
treatment.
You
Your
live off
life
your
is
husband.
hell,
You
April.
live off your husband,
I'll give
bitch.
you
My
$10
husband
to go
lives
away.
with me on my land, April. April, all of this belongs to me, sweetheart. It's not my husband's. So how do I live off of my husband?
Looks like
It
I
don't.
bet you got all those
so we
people
can
out
pay
there
April to
in
go away.
tents. All those people.
I
out
don't have
there
any
in
people
tents.
in tents right now, but we will come next weekend. We have at least 40 already scheduled for the, yeah. We have tons of people that come out here and do survivalist trainings and things like that. April, we have tons of them. You want to come and be one? I'll give you a discount on the fee. Come see how many days you can survive, April. I bet you couldn't make it 24 hours.
Bitch, you think you know me and you don't know me.
You ate a fucking potato, bitch. April, you ate a potato.
Drag your fat ass, bitch.
I'm not fat,
Bitch, you
April.
ate a potato with the skin on top of it, bitch.
April, the only thing you drag is ice cream across your ball mouth. You don't drag anything.
Oh my God! Finish her! Finish her!
The only thing y'all can say to me is about my teeth, the potato, and y'all.
And you stole medication from old people.
No,
and you stole medications from old people.
Fatality.
Dana, there is no such thing as a volunteer EMT, you dumbass bitch. That don't
There's a volunteer driver that drives for EMT. Yes, there is, because April, I just spent 3 days.
Shut up.
April, exactly. You live in a hospital bed. April, I just spent last Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at a public service summit, and I can guarantee you.
Because we got the pamphlet from it, and your name was not on there as a speaker, honey.
I didn't speak. I gave a presentation out in the lobby. I didn't speak at the thing. There were lots of people that wrote books that were out in the lobby selling all kinds of different 2A things. You don't know anything, April. Y'all got a pamphlet offline.
Y'all work too hard. Andrea, what the fuck are you
Oh, God.
Like, just a couple days ago, you're
I love crocodile. I love this shit.
Now
it's not my fault you're pulling a YouTube drive-by. You came on this corner acting all fresh.
Andrea, I wouldn't talk
right,
to
you rolled up here.
All I said was you sounded gangster today, and you got mean with me, and I got mean back with you. That's the nature of the YouTube game. No biggie. We'll be
I
fine
didn't
later.
pretend to be anybody. I have daughters, Dark Messiah. When are you going to prove that I did that? That's the same old story. And even Amanda knows about my children. She's never disputed the fact that I didn't have an underage daughter. But y'all still keep running that I made up a daughter. No, I didn't make anything up, Dark Messiah. Why don't you hit the link? Dark Messiah. It's been up every time you come in here. Hit the link, Dark Messiah.
And Bird, you got a lot to say in the comments, you fucking pussy bitch. You won't fucking talk to me face to face. Guarantee you that, you fat hoe.
That's because you're two-faced and she don't know which one to look at, April.
Oh, okay, Dana. I'm two-faced.
Oh,
and
my
I'm talking about
God.
Bird who came after my minor child. You know the stuff that y'all say Workyverse does? Bird did. Bird
Well,
did.
that has nothing to do with me. That's between you and Bird, right, KC? That's how this works.
That's right. And whatever Workyverse does is between Workyverse and whoever the fuck. It ain't your business, Dana.
You brought me into it, April.
I didn't bring you into it. Square did, you dumb bitch.
No, bitch. No, bitch. You wrote this stupid ass fucking
strong motherfuckers. Fuck y'all.
potato eating ignorant bitch right here on my panel, y'all. Anyway, April, you made the diss song about Olive Jean Team. You brought me into it, you toothless wonder. You did that.
Damn.
You think you're so high and mighty sleeping on a rented fucking hospital bed or a donated hospital bed? You have no fucking teeth. You don't have a vehicle. You live with your mother. And you think you're so fucking high and mighty?
Damn.
You sure are, April.
I think she's crying.
Let her
No,
live,
I
thug.
didn't
Let her
pretend
live.
to be my
You're beating
daughter.
the
It
life out
happened
of
to
it.
my daughter, Dark Messiah, and that's the problem. Until y'all admit that what happened, I'm not going to move on. You can't prove your lies. You can't prove that narrative that I did any of that because I didn't. That's just the narrative y'all keep trying to spin. But hit the link, Dark Messiah.
Maybe that is PBR. Who knows?
Miss Dana, remind me to never to play the dozens with you because damn, Miss Dana. Damn.
Don't
that
play
ass
what?
whooping you just put on April. Lord have
I
mercy.
got a whole lot more for April. I'm just holding back because of y'all. I don't want y'all attacked because of the shit I'm fixing to come up with. If she wants some smoke, I'm fixing to give her son, and her mama some smoke. And I ain't gonna mix words about it. I'm fixing to put it all out there. And I ain't gonna deny I'm doing it. And I don't want none of y'all to be held responsible because it's all on me. So, April, you just keep on, Butterbean. You gonna get what I got coming for you.
I think April just walked out here with a well-whooped ass. We all saw that shit.
Triggered as fuck. No teeth spitting every damn where at her computer.
Dana,
guarantee you she got a spit rag.
She's. I don't even know what just happened.
Steady going after folks she don't know shit about. That's what happens. And she fixing to fuck around and find out.
About me, but you're over there promoting t-shirt sales with me and Square on them. We can literally, I contacted Bonfire. They will be contacting me, and I will warn them if they do not take me off the shirts. Okay? You could tell Buddy. You could tell Buddy I'm going to sue him. I am going to sue him. I am going after people's pockets. Okay?
I'm fixing to make my own t-shirts.
And every week, bumper stickers
I'm going to design a T-shirt, and whoever participates in our little morning things, you know, when we do our righteous and raunchy show, somebody's going to win a T-shirt, and I'm going to send it as long as they got a PO box because I don't want nobody's address. I'm going to send somebody from my chat every week the T-shirt and then that person, I want them to take a picture with it on, and we're going to show the whole world whose T-shirts are better.
I'll wear those T-shirts for you.
Yeah, we're going to wear them, and we're going to show the world whose T-shirts are better. We're going to play their game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sly's probably blocked because I don't have Slither and Snakes over here. Dark Messiah, you want to be next?
I can't believe this. Like Carl coming up here, and it's crazy.
Yeah, he's just lost. He's confused. He needs to learn some discernment.
He did say he's going to try to find out how to save my children. Number one,
he couldn't save his own children. He didn't save his own children, Rocco. His own child is a queer. He failed his own child. How can he save yours?
You know, that hurts me, you know. And then, see, here's the other thing. Little fella, a year ago, I said something about their dad, right? And they're still doing this narrative about my father, right? They've come into my chat. I got a video. I can't send it to anyone. It's not allowing me because it's too long. But I do have it recorded, and I let everybody know this is what internet bullies do. These are what these people are doing, you know?
Right. And the right thing to do is take that to your local leaders, to your local law enforcement. If law enforcement don't want to hear you, don't stop there. Go above law enforcement. Go to your, go to your district attorney. Go to somebody so that you have a paper trail that you're trying to nip this stuff in the bud the right way. And if
I put a call into Governor Parson of Missouri. I was trying to actually get sex trafficking bills and CPS bills passed in this state. That way they cannot just take people's kids. Because it's a big money game. And people think that I'm crazy when I talk about cash for kids. I have been targeted not just by Workyverse. I have been targeted by the government because I go against what they do. And I won't stop. I am about save our children. And another thing, I hear there's a hoodie out there by Grindr with my picture on it and Ryan Garcia kissing. Let me explain something to you. There is a YouTube guy out there right now. There's a video. If I could find a video, I'd send it. He got a knock on the door because he was making fun of this guy who's a professional boxer. And all because of his drug test that he popped or whatever. Everybody's calling him a pedophile now. You guys better have enough money to eat those words because the kid is a billionaire at 25 years old and he's going after people. And it might not even be him. It might just be one of his people watching. He's that type of person where his social media is looked at by several people, lawyers, all kinds of things. There was just a documentary on Victor Conti, who is the most horrible person. Snack program, how he was feeding all of his baseball players, well-known baseball players, performance enhancement drugs. So Victor Conti is a liar, and he is mad because Devin Haney got his ass handed to him in the ring, and his mind ain't there and probably won't ever be there again because Ryan hit him with that left hook several times. And there ain't no way that a kilogram of whatever, a gram or whatever of ostarine, which, by the way, can be created through alcohol consumption for those that don't know. Ostarine he popped, okay? But he also had a hair sample where he didn't pop. It came out, you know what I'm saying, that he was clean. So a hair sample is longer than a urinalysis. Now, they also believe that it was tainted and contaminated. They want to know. So y'all gonna need to stop talking about Ryan Garcia. I'm telling you right now, it is not a good move because he's gonna catch
What's
up.
not a good move is for you to continuously hop down these rabbit holes after rabbit holes.
Yeah, I don't know Ryan Garcia. I don't know him.
He's a famous guy.
But you're making it worse.
Oh, and you said
And I'm a
somebody
proud
said
mom of a queer, by the way.
and
Just
she
saying. I saw
can
somebody
be,
comment.
and she can be. I'm not taking that away. I'm just saying, by my beliefs, my God says it's wrong. So y'all's God may not think it's wrong.
Yeah,
That's between you and y'all's God. But my God says it's wrong, and y'all don't have to believe the way I do. And that's the wonderful thing about our First Amendment. We can have our own individual beliefs and not be
Guess what,
attacked
Dana?
for it.
I'm not mad. I wasn't even offended.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have been because, and that's what I'm saying. If you had been offended, then you would have thought, "Oh God, did I fail my child?" But you weren't offended, so it wasn't meant for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You weren't meant to hear those words because it wasn't towards you. It was towards the ones who are out here thinking they're perfect and they failed their own. That's my point. You didn't fail yours. You know you're
I
proud.
don't want the chatters to misinterpret my lack of voicing on it as me.
Yes, I mean, you're proud. They're proud. I'm proud for y'all. You see what I'm saying? But no, you're not on here saying I'm the perfect parent. Carl's on here trying to save somebody he couldn't save his own kids. That was my point. That was my point.
I picked up what you were laying down. Just so you know.
Okay. But a lot of folks that aren't on our level of consciousness, Andrea. They're way down there. Still in the clay stage, being
I think
formidable.
what they wanted was for me to like clap back at you and be like, "Oh, yeah, but that's my son's day."
Yeah, and it wasn't any. I mean, it wasn't
Look,
anything
I'm not
against
fighting
you.
for that boy's sex. That's one thing I won't be fighting for is for his right to have stick his dick in another guy's butt. I ain't fighting for that. Yeah, so
that's
we can move
right.
on.
Right. Oh, see, Scooter, it didn't work. It didn't work. Your little plan didn't work here today.
I failed.
See, that's how when people come together and build any type of unity, not necessarily a loyalty or it's a unity of brethren. When we build some type of unity, it's hard for people to come in and crush that. And y'all can't stand it. That's why y'all hate me, because I want to bring us all together. We're not all going to get along. We're not all going to see eye to eye. We're all going to do things that others don't like. But with each other holding one another accountable for our worldly actions, we can all continue to progress on our consciousness. If we sit back and we just allow y'all to do the things you're doing, then your evil will take over the good. So those of us who have decided to come together, we're going to try not to fall for your shit and pray that our God gives us discernment.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing here, is calling out all of you and all of your hypocrisy. And I see y'all don't like it, and I know why, because we're going to stop you, and y'all don't want to be stopped. But it's coming. Whether you like it or not, we're going to win.
Hey, honey badger.
You're going to get the W.
Hey, honey badger. It's word salad to you because you don't understand it, Scooter. It's above your way of thinking. You haven't gotten there yet. You're still Pinocchio before he becomes a real boy.
You probably shouldn't say Scooter because I'm pretty sure that's like well, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but I think that's like all.
Oh, I'm in the sun, and I'm barely able to see. Like, I just see Scooter.
That's the real him.
Okay. Well, whoever the person is, I mean, I don't know who they are.
No, she's
I know that people do this fake
Scooter.
Yeah, I mean, it may not be Scooter. Whoever the person I'm addressing in the chat who has changed their name
right
to Scooter.
Get a lot of those.
That's a good way to get yourself targeted. You know what I mean? Especially if somebody does a video and puts it back up and there's no chat to reference and they just hear you screaming at a person. You know what I mean? That's a good way to get in trouble.
Well, Scooter, you can hit the link. I'm sure that Andrea's dropped it tons of times. I'm sure we'd love to hear your point of view. Everyone else has come up. I'm not insane. The world is, there's something wrong with the world today. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong with yeah. We are living in a world that is insane, and I am one of the voices of truth. So it makes sense that you think I'm the crazy one. I want to be crazy then, because I don't want to be like y'all. I want to be insane, because I definitely don't want to be like y'all.
When you question your own sanity, you're sane. You are. It's the truth. And I question mine sometimes, and then I realize, okay, yeah, this is right.
I just remembered something, Dana. This is funny. Sly said that you and I are both just alike, except we have some differences.
Oh
Apparently, you're tougher than me, but we sound just alike. She says, and I don't.
No, she would tell me the same thing when we were talking. She'd say, "I don't know why you and Andrea don't get along," and I say, "I don't know why either." Because I didn't know. I didn't talk to you on the back streets. I didn't know at the time then that y'all were talking on the back streets, because she had told me y'all weren't. I mean, so I was just, up until I went on my cruise and she went on the panel telling about my husband and all that stuff, I never knew y'all talked like that.
Right.
She lied to me the whole time. I mean, so I kept saying, well, I don't know why we don't get along either. But little did I know, because like I told you, my husband liked when you came on panel. He thought you were funny. You had a funny sense of humor, a quirky sense of humor, that you were witty. And he did say, she reminds me of my want. He called me want. He would even say that, we had a lot of the same
world
tendencies, worldviews, and just, he would even say that, and he would even say, why did you link up with someone so opposite from you, meaning Amanda, and not Andrea? And I said, I don't know. I mean, Amanda just came along, and that's when he said, do not make her your project.
No.
He knew you. He knew how you were. She always said that she wished that you and I would talk and get along. Here we are, Sly. Come on over, baby. It'd be like the old days.
No, she never wanted us to get along. She didn't want that. She wanted to do her Workyverse troll. That's what she wanted to do.
Ouch.
But that's okay. She's just like them, and she always was. That's why she was always going to Paula Polly's and everywhere, trying to start shit and drag me into it. But y'all can see, I never went over in those places and started no shit. That was always her trying to drag me into it.
I had a friend that used to do that to me on here too.
And she would send me stuff. Aren't you going? No, I'm not. I don't have to address everything. I don't care what they're saying. But she did. And she wanted me in the mess. She wanted me to be just as miserable as her. And I wasn't. I have a real life. She doesn't. So everybody that feels sorry for Amanda, you should. You should. Because it's way worse than I've even told y'all. You should feel sorry for her. I do.
Yeah, Missouri, the weather has been pretty bad. We've had power outages.
You never really know who you're dealing with. That's the moral to this story. You never really know who you're dealing with.
Nope, they come in all disguises. All disguises. How's your weather, Honey Badger? I heard y'all had some bad storms around there, some tornadoes and stuff.
Missouri.
Yeah, Carrie, it's going to be bad there for a few days, I heard. Sorry about that. I'm telling y'all, from now until I'm going to say the 4th of July, the weather's going to be, y'all better be looking up to the sky and watching everything that's happening up there, because there's some shit going on in this world. I mean, even the Farmer's Almanac is like, what's up? Mississippi is hotter than it's been in 100 years. I mean, y'all better wake up.
It's the metatonic 2,160-year cycle of the moon. I've been trying to tell everyone. Like, get ready.
They don't want to listen, though. They think that all that's just hoopla, but believe, everything NASA tells them. They don't think that there's supernatural, ancient forces up there still.
Didn't they just see the aurora borealis? That's magnetic energy hitting the prismatic sphere so that you can see it, so you can see the wind.
Right, and around the 30, between the 25th and the 31st, you should be able to go out about from 3 a.m. your local time, wherever you're at, until right before sunrise, and you will be able to see Saturn kissing the moon.
Oh wow!
So y'all just better be up on y'all's. Yeah, the flood didn't just come out of nowhere. Tower of Babel didn't just happen, just boom. The mud flood didn't just happen out of nowhere. This is history repeating itself, people, and all the warnings are there, and y'all aren't listening.
Walls of Jericho are falling down.
Yep, the tree of the Zoe tree, it's about. The leaves are falling off. The leaves are about gone from the Zoe tree. And when the last leaf falls, y'all are going to see a major destruction in this world. And I hope y'all are prepared. Y'all can think I'm crazy all you want to, but it's coming.
I don't want to pry, but the Zoe tree, is that named after your daughter that passed?
The Zoe tree is the tree of life that was in the middle of our earth.
Okay.
Cut down, where the poles are set now. That was called the Zoe tree in ancient Mesopotamia.
Oh, okay.
Before religion was established.
I'm sorry. I thought you had a tree like in your
yard. No. Zoe tree is the tree of life for all of humanity. My Zoe was named after the Zoe tree. Yes.
Okay.
But it's down to the last leaves.
Wow.
And and like I said, the planets are going to be lining up for a parade for the celestial gods.
Mm-hmm.
And it may be out there thinking for some of y'all that think that, like Star Wars and things like that are just fictional. Mm-hmm. Well, to me, they're just stories of long ago ancient civilizations. Mm-hmm. And it's telling us the story. We're just not listening.
Good versus
and that goes all the way back to before y'all's religion with Anu and Enlil, and that's what I'm saying. If people would really go do their research, they would understand that all this is celestial. It's not biblical. It's celestial.
Right.
Because these things happened way before the Bible. And have been since the beginning of time. And there's signs for us, but we don't look up to the sky. We don't look at the signs. We're just too busy in our life being pieces of shit online in the real world, neglecting our children, working too much, those kind of things. We have our mind on other things other than our spiritual health and where we're going when we leave this realm. And that's what people need to be worried about.
Yeah,
where are you going?
This is a prison.
Miss Dana?
No, yeah. We were made to be prisoners. We were made to be slaves. We were formed by Enki and, Anu's children to be slaves, to build these things, these portals.
Yeah. Miss Dana?
Y'all better go read. I know a lot of y'all make fun of the Anunnaki and things like that. I know y'all do. I know y'all make
Rocko,
fun of them, but it's a real.
Yeah, I
But
can
it's a
hear you.
real story. It's a real story. It just
Ask Miss
happened
Dana if
before
she
the
can hear
Bible.
me.
I can
Miss
hear you.
Dana, okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
But it's a real story. Y'all go and do your research. Your Bible was taken from these tablets.
62924. We ride on Coy and the Boy. That's clever. That's really clever, I tell you.
Aren't they so cute? Just so
We
cute
ride
with
on
their little
Coy and the
words.
Boy. Talking about me.
Carrie, yep, got the mind on the money and the money on the mind. And what is money? It's the root of all evil.
Yeah, the Bible does say that. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Or the love of money is the root of all evil. It's not
The
that
lust,
money is, it's the love of money.
the lust for money.
Oh,
I make less.
About the 7 deadly sins and the 7 virtues. For every deadly sin, there's an opposing virtue.
Right, because it's about a balance. That's the
Right.
whole thing, is about keeping
I
nature
wonder where that
in
goes
balance.
up to.
There's going to be some good, there's going to be bad, but it's about a balance. I
I
know
wonder
y'all
if that
see the
will take
man.
you to bread.
I know y'all see the man standing up, that we see on the anatomy charts with his arms outspread and his legs outspread in the middle. It's about a center, y'all. That's where your cross comes from. And the center hits the middle of your chest. It's about your center.
okay.
Your solar plexus.
Your solar plexus, yes. Your aura, your essence, the essence that makes you, the
Right.
God essence.
Your
That
electricity
came from.
running on water.
Yes, and electricity does not die. It just changes form.
Right.
Yep.
Energy only changes form. So when you leave here, this worldly plane, you're going to go somewhere else because your spirit doesn't die, your essence. And that's where you need to be worried about where you're going. Are you going to be sent back to this hellhole or whatever hellhole comes next to continue to learn your lessons? Or
Right.
Yes.
will you
Called the
be
matrix
granted?
trap.
Yeah.
The
I
matrix trap.
understand.
Yeah. Don't
Because
fall
the
for the
less
matrix trap.
enlightened you are, the further down you are, you will be reincarnated. You will come back here because you haven't learned, you have unfinished business.
Yeah.
It's like
And
a
until you
reboot
finish
in a
your
video
business.
game. Right. Until you
Huh?
finish the game, you're gonna keep rebooting like it's a video game.
Or
You're
until
gonna come
you
back in
finish the
different avenues.
puzzle. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I see.
Your
Some
life is a
people
puzzle.
Some
And if
people
you
who know inherently that they're never going to beat the game. There's some people who inherently, subconsciously know that they're never going to be able to beat this game, and they give up and they give in and they become the players.
Yeah, and that's what all these people are. But see, I am a warrior for truth, and I'm a warrior for the light. And I'm going to continue fighting as long as there's an essence in my being, whether I'm here or I'm there. I'm going to do what I have to do so that I hear God say, I'm a good and faithful servant, not just to Him, but to my people.
Interesting.
But that's just my belief. That's just what separates my belief from other people's belief. And I don't have to believe the way I do. And again, that's the wonderful thing about our beliefs. We are free to choose whatever we believe. And that is my belief based on all of my comings and goings and research and all of that. That's what conclusion I've come to. Am I wrong? It's a possibility. But in me, you're not going to convince me of that.
Right.
Just like I'm probably not going to, I was a Christian. I used to be a Christian. I used to believe just like
What's going on,
most
y'all?
of you. But I don't
I had a pretty
anymore
good
because I was enlightened with the truth.
Right.
And it wasn't easy. It was hard in itself. Becoming enlightened is not easy. You have to take responsibility for everything that you have done in your life, you
Yep.
have to
You have to
completely
make it
get
through the
rid
dark
of.
night. You got to go through the dark night of the soul, and you got to look
Yes,
at your own
yes,
devil, laugh at it, and walk through it. That's what you
yep.
got to do.
Crawl through your own shit and come out on the other side. Maybe not completely intact, but God's going to finish that once you get to the other side. He's going to build you back up because that's his promise. He didn't
Right.
say it would be easy. He never said that he's going to make it easy for us because
Mm-mm.
our sin is what holds us back. The harder it is on people, it's because of yourself. It's because of what you're putting out into the world. If you put out good, the universe is going to put good back on you. If you're steady putting out ugly, evil, nasty stuff, that is going to reflect on your personal life. Look around at these people.
Okay. Yeah.
They're miserable.
And the
And if
sad
I
part is
allowed
that
their misery,
a lot of people, when shit does come back on them, they don't recognize it because they self-hate. The only time they recognize is when it comes back and affects somebody they love. You
Right.
know?
Right. And I mean, it's just sad to me because I want people to feel as happy. You know, when you fall in love and you want everybody to be in love and you want everybody to feel that feeling of just euphoria, utopia. You want to feel on top of the world. Well, it's kind of the same way when you become enlightened. You want more and more and more of the truth, and you
Right.
want other people to experience that same feeling, that feeling of freedom. Because I don't let anything these people do affect me. Because once I allow them to have privilege over me in any way, whether it's my emotions or whatever, then they win.
Yeah.
They win.
Right.
If they cause me to get upset and lose my temper, or and which I have said things that I probably wouldn't be fitting for God's ears, But there's a balance. Like I said, I don't go and put people's shit out. I don't dox people's kids. I don't do all that. I might say some not so sweet stuff sometimes,
We all
But
fall
there's a
short of the
balance.
glory of God. We
Yeah,
all
there
fall
is a
short.
balance. I have never been ugly to anybody. I have never attacked anybody. That's just not in my spirit. That's not who I am. I want us all to feel how I feel. And if I'm happy and healthy and exuberant about life, why would I want to hurt someone else? Because that just puts that hurt right back on me on down the line, right?
Miss Dana, what do you feel about reincarnation?
I believe we all are reincarnated, and honestly, I think this will be my last time here on this plane. Because I think I finally learned my lessons.
Oh shit, she's ascending out of the matrix. Yeah.
I believe I am.
I hope so. I hope.
I mean, when it comes a point in time when you can look and say, you know what, I'm sick of all of this. I'm sick of having to go be a slave to someone else. I'm sick of having to pay someone else to do what I can do. I'm sick of paying the government to use my property. I'm sick of having to ask the government's permission to use my property. I'm sick of the government telling me I got to pay them in order for me to have a job to provide for my family. I'm talking about the Fed there. I mean, until we can all say, you know what? I think it would be great if everybody just stood up one morning and said, I'm not going to work.
Right.
Or I'm not
paying. I don't need this. I don't need this new vehicle. My other one's just fine. I can tinker on it. I don't need to keep up with the Joneses. I have 2 children. I have a comfortable little home that's good enough for me and my family. And stop being a slave to the dollar. Stop working to buy shit. Get out of the matrix.
I like how you call it the matrix.
Oh yeah.
When you step away from all of that, stop going to the grocery stores. Grow your own food.
Do a cartwheel at Walmart. That's what I do, just to freak people out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there comes a time. I mean, the only reason we have a government is so they can control us. The only reason we have religion is so that they can control us. And everything they do, so to speak, for us is a control. You do this or you don't get that. There's stipulations put on everything that we do. And just like I've said from the beginning, and Andrea, touched on, she said, we are a prison planet. We were made to be slaves, and that we are still slaves, because you cannot be born without handing your child over to the government the moment it's born with a birth certificate, and you have no choice. You are not free people.
Nope.
And I want people to wake up to that fact. You cannot raise your child the way you see fit, no matter if I believe.
They program us to give birth to boys, hand the boys over to some stranger to cut the tips of their dicks off while we're in the other
for
room.
what?
That's how we've
For
been
what?
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
them to shock their brain on the first day of their birth. And to reprogram
But it goes way even deeper than that, because we also know that is a Catholic procedure, a Roman Catholic procedure. And if you go back thousands of years, where did that begin? How did it begin? Y'all go do your research. Yeah, they would bite them off, and then they would suck the heads. The priests would suck the heads. Nobody wants to talk about it because it's a part of a religion. They don't want to hear anything about their religion. I'm not talking about God here, people. I'm talking about religion.
Rituals.
Your cult. That's what I'm talking about. You're giving and receiving of the Lord's, you take in his body and his blood. What the fuck? That is a cult. You sit around chanting hymns, cult. Oh, no, it's not a cult. Yeah, the fuck it is. It's exactly what it is.
And there's many of them.
Yes, that's why I'm not religious. I am spiritual. I'm celestial. God made me that way. I don't know how y'all's God made y'all, and I'm not here. I don't have to answer for y'all. I only have to answer for me.
Exactly.
But yeah, I do believe in reincarnation. I believe we all, just like I believe, like,
What about
people reincarnate throughout history. Like I believe Donald Trump was somebody great at one time, and he was reincarnated. I believe that, JFK. There have been wonderful people throughout history who have been assassinated,
right?
Or killed simply because I believe they were of celestial blood.
And a threat to the establishment.
Yes, the government.
But see, they don't.
And
even
so
know
we
that
have
they were a threat to the establishment.
it's imperative that that's why it's imperative that we pray for our leaders. Even if we didn't put them there, because I believe a lot of times that your vote, I'm not saying don't vote, go vote. And if anything, if you don't have somebody you want to vote for, put your own name down there. Just go vote. But I don't believe that our votes really count half the time anyway. I believe that they're going to put in who needs to be put in for the position. And it's been that way throughout millennia.
And in every monarchy, in every empire, they always have their seers and their sky gazers. They've got their Rasputins, their psychics, their Madame Blavatsky's. And the reason they have that is because they know that history is celestial and repeats itself. And that's how they knew during the time who to get rid of.
Right. And that's why all of our,
shit like that.
That's why we have the dark ages where we don't have history. We don't have hardly any history because they went and destroyed everything. Just like I said before, y'all go to your courthouses and in your local area and go and research how many times your courthouse has burned And when they started, I guarantee you they started burning in 1830, 1832,
Well,
guarantee
you know
it.
how all the noses are chopped off of the Egyptian, you notice all the Egyptian
Yeah.
sphinxes and all them things, they chopped all the noses off of them. And
Yeah.
you got Hotep
Yes.
down in Mexico. Like, how did that sculpture get down there?
Right, because there were
They want to hide it.
civilizations everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Right,
Because
they
those
hide
are
to immigration. Yeah.
That's exactly right. And when
To make
people
one group of
realize,
people feel superior, we're superior to you because you weren't here. We were here first.
right, and that all comes back to the Anunnaki ruling and the thinking. You know, when Enki when Anu finally told Enki, "You will be king of the earth," you know, because he's the one who came here and found the gold in the first place to heal Niberia, their planet. I know it sounds crazy, but he bit the testicles off his brother. Y'all should watch it. I think we're just going to watch that one day with y'all.
Well,
So y'all
goes
know
back
the
to
true story.
circumcision. The Anunnaki
Yes.
mixed with the
Yes.
daughters of the men, and that's when the dicks came out looking not right, and that was one of the ways to hide it.
Interesting.
Well, you know, that everybody talks about the flood and how Noah put all these animals on this ship. Well, that wasn't what it was, y'all. We are so many light years behind the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki just had to me, I think Eden was a great big laboratory.
I agree
A great
with
big,
you.
yes. I mean, I think look, Andrea, and listen, girl, I think like on the Truman Show, you know, where they have that great big moon up there.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
well,
don't
I
think it's
think
real?
our
It's a reflection
celestial
of the
God.
sun?
I think our celestial gods are up there. And I think they're sitting there waiting on this parade to line up to watch it so they can
did
watch the
say
destruction.
in the Emerald
of what-
tablets, Enlil or Enki was told Mars Marduk to go up to the planet and sit there, right? Didn't that happen in the book?
That was Enki. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Enlil is at the bottom. He's at the South Pole. That's where Enlil is.
Oh, they're like the Cain and Abel of the Old Testament Bible story.
Well, actually, Cain and Abel were the first set of twins born to Adop, not Adam. And Eve herself, we know, was like a clone of Adam, kind of, but just in the female sense. The only thing that made her female was what? The essence they took from Adam and inserted into Eve. Do we know who Eve was? She has many names. They can call her the whore of Babylon. Y'all can go look her up. Huh?
Lilith?
Yeah, the whore of Babylon. She was the wife of Enki. I mean, y'all could go look it all up.
Well, because both of them, they weren't on the same page. One of them wanted to do it, and one of them didn't. And that was the problem.
See, Enki wanted to make the slaves, and his sister wanted to make the slaves, but Enlil said no, and Anu was like, the main god was like, no, we do not interfere with life or death. That's the one thing we do not do. Well, what did Enki do? He didn't listen to his daddy.
He played
and
God.
he made us. Is how he formed us from himself, his seed, okay,
and that's
into
how you're
Adam.
supposed to loathe life. You're not supposed to be proud of life at the end
And
of the
everybody
day.
thinking that the tree of life was an actual, you know, there was fruit on it. It was sex, y'all. When he said be fruitful and go multiply, because they wanted us to make more slaves. Make more slaves. We need this gold to make more slaves. You're not, you see?
Mm-hmm. They explain a lot. You can tell if you read it that they're explaining like a scientific thing. Like they're talking about.
Right. And when I first started, it blew my mind because I was like, yes, because of the whole, I'm thinking there's no way they did this thing, but they are light years ahead of us in all areas. So that means their tablets could be just like our tablets today. You know, back then. You know what I'm saying? They had everything at their fingertips. All the DNA, they was just on little slides, just like it is today. It wasn't easy. They took one goat and they knew that they could mix it with this, this, and this, and get this, this, and this, just like the Island of Dr. Moreau. I know y'all have watched that.
They said there's no name to name what God is. There's no name to
Right.
name it. It's just a perfect
Right.
authority and perfect power. It doesn't have any ordinary words that could give it any substance to claim it.
Right. Because it's everything. Even
Right.
everything couldn't encompass. But people don't want to see it. They're just too busy living their own little lives, thinking that
people
what they
love
put in
that-
the world won't affect them. But it does.
People crave something to worship and follow. People crave a mother and a father. It's weird. So they like to be led. Some, sheep like to be led. They need a shepherd.
Yeah. And, Andrea, I hate to say it, but folks like you and me, and I mean, we're shepherds.
Oh, Lord. I'm a party
And
shepherd.
I only say that because I don't mean it. I'm just saying shepherds are people that tend to people. You're trying to tend to people's spiritual growth.
They'll never
No, they won't. But to me, I appreciate you because there's so few of us out there today that are fighting for the good. Because so many weak sheep have to follow what other people think, even if they know in their soul it's wrong, they do it anyway just to be part of the crowd.
Cool kids.
Yeah. Plastics.
I take the road less traveled. Yeah. It makes
Me
all the
too.
difference.
I always love kicking up dirt in my cowboy boots.
I'm in flip flops on blacktop.
That's okay too, girl. Take that flip flop off.
I'm out here
Beat them
taking
with
curves.
the truth. Beat them with the truth for that flip flop. That's the flip flop of truth.
I stubbed my toe on a ghetto curb and cussed in the middle of the street. Amen. Going to hell. Look, we put Rocko and Squizzy to sleep. Yay, we win.
But can you imagine the clips we're going to get from this? Oh, they're crazy. They're tinfoil conspiracies. I think it's hilarious because they're the ones that go for the conspiracies.
Go to church. Go give them 10% of your money, and then tell me how
Right.
crazy I am.
Right.
Go give that man half of your paycheck after he's banging around on his wife when you're not looking, and then telling you on Sunday how he's so much better than you. Have fun with that.
Yeah. And just like people keep bringing up, he who sin, let he without sin cast the first stone. Y'all missed the whole premise of that story. I mean, it wasn't just about the whore, okay? The parable is about you were just sleeping with her. How are you going to pick up a rock and throw it at her when you were the one sleeping with her while your wife was at home? That's what Jesus whispered in that fool's ear. I saw you with her yesterday, and you fixing to throw a rock at her today?
Jesus was a truth teller, and people don't like that.
Yep.
Truth is treason in an empire made of lies.
Mm.
Well, what if you found out that Jesus was Anki? Would you feel the same way?
What do you mean? That would be fine. For me, the name Jesus is just a name that they give to it.
Yeah.
To me, it's an energy. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
It's a spirit.
It's
that
a
person
feeling.
carries.
It's
I've come across men that I think have a Jesus vibe. You know what I'm saying? For
Right.
me, it's an energetic thing. Yeah.
Or the Jesus vibe that the Bible has.
What do they call it? The Christ consciousness.
And it's not. It's the God's consciousness. Christ had nothing to do with it. Our being was here way before Christ. Our spirituality was put in us at the beginning of creation. And it had absolutely nothing. It's a God spirit. It's a God essence. Has nothing to do with Christ or Jesus.
It goes back to history and God not being able to be named and people just craving. Once language was developed, people felt the need to give it a name. You know
Well,
what I
that's
mean?
because the gods gave them that language, so they started worshiping those people who gave them the language as gods. Because everybody was working fine together at the Tower of Babel. Everybody was working fine, building that great big old. Remember that, right? What they were building the Tower of Babel for? To get to God, right? To knock God off his throne, right? And Enki was building that. Enki was the emperor of Babylon. So Enki was building the tower to heaven to take down his father. And Enki, his father, said, no, 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 no. So I'm going to destroy this Tower of Babel. And I'm going to make it to where all your people that are here now can't understand one another. And I'm going to scatter them to the 4 points of the earth. Yeah, the 4 points of the earth. And that's what he did. And then they had to go and create new languages, just like we do today. Like, I know y'all think, oh, it's just English. No, if you took English and you broke it down into all the little subcategories that we have, and, our little nuances that we use, it would be a steady, ever change. That's why the dictionary is changing every day. English language. Well, they took these languages, Hebrew and all these little made up languages. Now, Hebrew did go back a long way, but it had all but been forgotten by the time Tower of Babel fell, according to chronological history. Well, then we come up with Greek. And so they started revering these people as gods. And we know, right, and we know that Anu, the main god, I'm just going to say the main god, Enki's father, told him that he would be king on earth, that he would be the light bearer. Who also holds the name the light bearer?
Lucifer.
Uh-huh. And who did they say rules the earth today?
Luciferian.
Lucifer. Uh-huh. So that would make Anki what? Like Geppetto. He would be like Geppetto. Right? I mean, if we're breaking it down in those terms, going
breaking it down.
Yeah, so we worshipped Enki as a god because he told us to. And we are his prisoners. Are we not going to do what our God tells us to do? Or are we going to do it out of fear or out of loyalty? Are we going to say? I mean, so I'm just telling you, people, y'all need to be making it more about spirituality and not religion.
Spirituality.
Because religion has failed a whole lot of y'all.
The way you say that makes you.
And it hurts my heart. It hurts my heart that people have been deceived. I was deceived. And that I was not myself on that part of my enlightenment. I'm going to tell y'all.
Yeah, because it challenges people's cognitive dissonance.
Girl.
That means they have to accept the fact that everything they've known was a lie.
Yes, and that broke me for like weeks. I could not be myself. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't cry. I couldn't eat. I couldn't think. I thought, oh my God, what have I done? Because I was leader in my church. I had worship services. I went and I sang hymns. My whole life up until I was 32 was devoted to being the best Christian I could be because that's what I was born into.
Yeah, I feel you. And then it's like, oh.
So when I found out that was a lie, and what brought me to that was everything else I found out was a lie. And then I said, okay, well, if everything else is a lie, then religion can't be the truth. I need to start digging into that more. And this is even after tons of theology classes in college. And I still had to dig even deeper and try to find the root of what I was missing. And it all was there. And it took me years to research And I did. And when I finally came to the conclusion, it wasn't that long ago. It was probably 3 years ago. I had probably 5,000 crosses in my properties because I collected them. I took every one of them down. And I thought about burning them. But I didn't because I don't know. I just felt some type of way about it. So I donated them, you know.
You would have just been kind of, that's like giving up on your own. It's part of your story. At the end of the day,
right. And
part of your story.
Right. So I just donated them to some local churches and things like that. But yeah, I was sick. I was so sick because I was leading not just me, I was leading other people down the same path of destruction and didn't even know it. But I still feel guilty for it.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. God forgives me. But I in the beginning, I felt so much guilt because of the people I loved that I was preaching to all those years and they died. Did they go to a different place because of me? Something that I influenced, you know, and that bothered me for a while. But then my God reassured me that I am not responsible for anyone else's actions. Only
God
mine.
knows your heart. At the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the tough part is that people, especially like with online and everything, like we have to be patient with each other. We have to be forgiving to a certain extent, or nobody's ever gonna get to that point if everybody's just rejecting each other based on lack of knowledge.
Right. And if it's something like, you know, and for those of you that believe people were being crucified next to Jesus because they were thieves. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were pedophiles. They were pedophiles. They stole the innocence of little boys. That's what those two men were doing beside Jesus up there. That's why the crowd was really there and they tried to bulk Jesus into that.
They let
With
them
those
go.
people to make him look bad, just like they people do online about Square.
Yep.
They wanted Jesus crucified for something he didn't even do, and people knew he didn't do it, and they still stood around cheering, just like these sorry SOBs online that know Square ain't done none of the shit, or anybody, Rocko, or you or me. No, good and well, people ain't done the shit they're accused of, but other people still sit there waiting for them to be crucified.
Best friends? Where was all of Jesus's best friends when his body fell down? They weren't nowhere to
Right.
be around.
Where were they to give him a drink?
Yeah.
Where were they to help him up and carry his cross? One man helped him carry his cross. So y'all think y'all are so high and mighty. God's gonna get y'all, and I'm praying constantly that he does, and soon. Some of y'all he is getting, April. We see it, Bada Bean. We see it.
Look,
You can't be happy living the life you live.
We're not wrestling against flesh and blood. We're wrestling against principalities.
And evil.
Yeah.
And evil doesn't die as quickly as flesh. It's an energy as well. The flesh dies, people. It gets old and decays. That's how God said, I will know you by your fruit. See, that's why I'm living a high life. And all you on here bitching and complaining all day about other people, that's why y'all live the lives y'all live.
The fruit
Get out
on
and
your
cut
tree
grass.
is rotten.
Yes, the fruit is rotten, and God sees more rotting fruit on this God-forsaken earth than we need. And I can guarantee you, it's coming. And for those of you who aren't scared, for those of you who say, I'm not worried, then you don't know God.
That's amazing. People fear each other online, but they don't fear God.
Right? Nobody fears God. I fear God because I've seen his wrath. I know what he can do to you. He took my little girl to wake me. And I don't say that because I'm angry. I say it because God did what he had to do, went to whatever lengths he needed to save me. And that's what he's going to do with all of you too, unless you're unsavable. Then you're just rotten corpses here. You're the zombies. What's in your head? In your head. That's what y'all are. Little zombies walking around this earth, sucking up the good stuff that God has intended for his people. And y'all got to go.
Zombie. You inspired me.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been Godsmacked. And you know what the sad part about this is? I think that people might not recognize that it's a Godsmack when fucked up shit happens to them. That's the sad part. They don't realize.
That's what's sad to me is they don't get the lesson. And so they're going to go through it again. They don't get it. So they're going to repeat it because they didn't take personal responsibility. They think, but we live in a narcissistic society, an ego-driven. It's all about me. It's all about me. I mean, just like I go back to that. I used to love me some Reba McEntire, and I still like her music. But when she came out with that song in the early 90s, is there life out there? So much she hasn't done. That song right there destroyed it for me with her. She was telling women, well, he ain't done nothing wrong. And you had a good life and your children are happy and healthy. But if you want to go on and leave, you go on and do what's going to make you happy. Fuck what anybody else thinks. Do you. And people do it. Well, I'm not worried what y'all think. I have to live my life. Because you're self-serving. And that's why you will be self-serving the next place you go. Because you don't serve others, you serve yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm celibate.
I think you're celibate because
I'm punishing myself. That's what it is. I'm
I
doing
don't
it to
think you
myself so
are.
God doesn't have to.
But is it a punishment?
Yes, I'm taking a time out. I walked away from a living situation, and that was something that I struggled with for a long time, for years. We're talking a decade, to stay or go or do it. But then at some point, I got so down that it was like, I'm not even going to be able to be here for my family. So I had to make
that's different. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, that's totally different.
Yeah,
but being celibate,
I'm committed to not going there. It's like, I'm wondering now, am I subconsciously punishing myself? Maybe.
I think you know your worth. Maybe it's because you know your worth now, Andrea. And you know that you're worth more than the physical things. You need to connect with somebody more on a deeper level, and it's not about physical. Sure, we all want hugs, but you can get hugs. Sure, we can all need caresses, but you can get those. You don't have. You know what I'm saying? You are searching for something deeper than this physical attachment, and there's nothing wrong with that. That means that you know your worth, and you're waiting until you find someone that's worth you. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Looking at it. Thank you. I needed that.
Yeah, and God hadn't sent him to you yet. He's still working on him too, whoever he is or whatever. He's working on that person too, and he'll bring y'all together at just the right time. Like I say about my husband. If I had met my husband 6 years before, there ain't no way we would have worked. If he had met me, I'm just saying, we met at exactly the right time. God put us, in each other's lives. It was celestial.
I love that.
And that's what's happening with you. I was wanting somebody that loved me, and he was yearning for the same, but we were being prepared for our future mates. We had to go through what we went through to prepare us for what not to do next time. That's why I don't hate my exes, any of them, because even if it was bad, I still learned a lesson from it. I'm
Yeah.
happier now. I'm glad they did what they did because I've never been this happy and free in my life. And I would still be stuck in that miserable with them if they hadn't done what they did. And
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
how I kind
them,
of feel about it. I always look at my exes like we kind of grew up together. We were kids. We were learning. You know, no harm, no foul. We're still cool. You know.
right. I mean, we did horrible things, said horrible things, but as we grow in ourselves, we understand, you know, we look at things totally different. And like, I just feel like God was preparing me for Dustin. And whatever Dustin went through with his wife, you know, he was married for 17 years before he met me. He was going through a divorce. I mean, he didn't know what was going on, you know, but God was preparing him for me.
Sweet. I like that.
And so that we knew and we were totally honest with one another from the beginning. We set the rules up front. There will be no of this, that we don't fight, we don't argue, we've done all that. It doesn't help. None of that is going to help us, you know. So we just, I mean, God, I know that this union was of God. My first wedding was humongous. My second one was all the talk. This one, it was me and Dustin and our preacher. I mean, the guy that did the ceremony.
Yeah.
We didn't invite anybody. We didn't tell anybody because it wasn't.
I eloped.
It was
in a
between
courthouse
us.
in Maryland. I eloped to a
Yeah,
different
we
state
eloped.
when I got married.
That's what I did the second time. That's what I'm talking about. It was
I was
all
like,
the chatter
I'm
because
not
I just.
planning shit. All I want to know is what are we gonna have at Red Lobster afterwards? I'm like the cheapest date ever.
Yeah. My first wedding was outrageous. It was like tons, thousands and thousands. The second one, I eloped. The third, it was just me and him. My kid, I called Miranda right before she was the oldest, and I told her, I said that we're headed there now to get married. I just wanted you to be the first to know. And she was like, wait on me. I said, nope. We're 10 minutes away. You are an hour and a half away. It's between me and him. I'll call you when it's over. She said, you better record it. Nope. We didn't take a picture from the day. We didn't do it because it was just for us.
They say
It wasn't for his
pictures are a
children.
curse. The Amish
Yes.
taught me that
back
that's
from my
why this
interview.
kind of video shit's dangerous. The people will steal your soul from it.
Yeah, that's why I don't turn my camera. On a lot. There are too many
I'm back from my interview, y'all.
predators
Sorry.
out there.
How'd it go?
And it has nothing to do with what I look like because I don't care what any of y'all think I look like. I mean, I don't care about that. It's just a protection for myself and my husband. That was one of the main things he said. He didn't want me to turn the camera on at all.
Maybe
But one of his main things was, hey, don't do it in the house, in our home, and, you know, don't turn the camera on. Try not to show me, you know, just for protection. And I've gone by that.
Things. That's actually
Right.
smart things that everybody should probably do, especially if they're in this side of a community, kind of.
Right. So it has nothing to do, because I don't care what they think I look like. April calling me fat.
Watch out, Brownie.
April outweighs me by a good 20, 30 fucking pounds.
She wears
April.
champion sweatshirts in the summertime in a hospital bed. Ain't nobody worried about what the fuck. April G. Just
April doesn't. I mean, somebody must not have told her. Somebody must not have told her that there's pictures of me on my community page.
April G.
There's video of me on my community on my shorts, and that was when I was probably 40 pounds heavier. That was before I had all the skin removed. Nobody has seen me since then. But she thinks I'm so fucking fat. I wear a size 5. So if that's fat,
hey y'all, it's no big deal. It was just a miscount of the.
I've got a man that supports me, mind, body, spirit, everything. Yes, and she has nothing but a mama supporting her because she can't support herself. It's just 2 girls talking, y'all. I'm sorry. I ain't even looked at the chat. I done forgot. I thought I was acting like we was on the phone, girl.
I can't get a
sorry,
fucking word
Square.
in.
At least, good thing it's my page, though, and I don't feel so bad.
Pipe down, Chatty Cathy. Goddamn.
What do you think about love
with homosexual? Square,
Well,
answer it. What do you think about love with homosexual? Square. Since you got
you
something
can
about
love
it.
whoever
That's
you
the
want. It's the action
listen.
that's the verb that's the
Listen, what
problem.
Dave is saying is that
I'm
nowhere
just
in
saying
history
this.
are you supposed to stick your pee-pee in
Fucking
poop hole. Period.
Right. Nowhere.
AD just went
Nowhere.
live.
And it's an
AD
abomination according to my beliefs. Now,
AD just
that may
went
not be
live.
other people's
AD just
beliefs.
went
And I
live
have
over Miss
people
Dana.
that I love very dearly who are homosexual, and they know how I feel, and it don't make me love them any less. I don't like their sin. I love
they might have to come
them.
in the matrix again. That's all I tell people. Look, you might have to do this again. I don't know. That's not part of the game. The game says you have to get through this game without sticking your dick in a poop hole. Can you do it? If you can't, come back to the game and do it again. That's it. You can do the game 25 times if you want. I don't want to do it 25 times. I want to do it. I want to master. I want to beat Bowser in 3 chances if I can. Type shit.
Right.
You guys want to play a perpetual video game and be an NPC in your real life? So let's try this.
That's what they are.
Let's worship the computer square named Pandora's Box. And what we'll do is we'll become non-playing characters in our real life. And we'll become real characters in our fake life. There's an idea.
That's what they do.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. That's how I do all of this.
They create their characters online, and y'all all love them up like they're this, cosplay little skit thing. Y'all love it, and y'all talk about other people putting on costumes and shit. Y'all have your own fucking costumes that y'all wear. You change your hats. You lie. You lie to your people.
The only one of us here that's repping ourselves as a character is Square. Do you realize that? You're Dana, I'm Andrea, Rocko's to the right of me, but Square or whatever. Square is the character.
Yeah. And again, that's why my name is Dana Hall online. So people know you're dealing with a real person. This isn't a fake person. Everything you're doing is to a real person. So that's why I stay true to who I am online.
Andrea.
I love you, Ian.
Well, I tell you, I warned you.
I'm scared now. He's going to spank me. Dana, don't let him spank me.
Get that flip flop.
I warned you.
Andrew, do you ever take your flip flop off and whoop your kids with it?
Heck yeah.
I warned you over and over.
My little bitty, she sees me pick my foot up. If I have on a flip flop, she takes off. She had never got it, but the older boys have.
My kids do it to me. If I say something out of pocket, they'll kick their shoe up in the air and catch it and come chase.
Andrea, I told you several times.
Oh, Square, what'd I do, Daddy?
I told you several times.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Been
put
a bad girl.
Me
Been a bad girl.
Don't pull my ponytail. Just don't pull my ponytail. Sorry. I'll be good. Rocko, are you there?
I am here.
Oh, hey, Rocko.
I'm sorry, y'all. We just took over the female.
And you can cut it back. You can cut it back. Whenever you got to talking about our dog, and so I was like, "Yeah, I got a dog, service dog." I'm tired of MC. Stop texting me shit, trying to help me, and then texting me.
Tell MC
stuff repeating.
Come talk to us.
And then he's texting. He's texting stuff about that, like narratives Camparle's been coming up with. I've done shown the paperwork. I done shown the paperwork that says
house arrest. Like, why?
I done shown the probation. I done shown the paperwork that Brownie is a fucking service dog. It don't expire till 2027, and then I can renew it.
Come on, MC. You're not too cool.
They're
to
mad
channel
that they're
us.
just mad that Brownie has more certification than JM. That's all they're mad about.
It weren't me, Jam. It weren't me. And
It
I'm
was
not talking
me.
to Dean.
I just had
I'm
an
not
interview.
talking to Dean in the back streets. I don't want Sly coming up with any tinfoil conspiracies. Me and Dean
I
are
don't
not
talk on the back
working
street.
together.
Follow up call. I hope I get a I hope. Hey, God, good. Stop.
Why don't you just call MC on FaceTime and you guys can
I
talk it
just
out?
had an interview, and if I get
For what?
it, I get it. If I
Oh, a job interview.
don't,
Well, good luck.
I don't. But one thing, well, I just had it. That's why I was in and off the panel.
Oh, it's no problem, Honey Badger. I don't mind answering any questions. And again, those are just my beliefs.
Honey
I
Badger,
have
what do you think about
homosexual
pizza on
friends,
teens? I want to know what she thinks now. We answered the questions. What do you think about it,
and I
honey?
think it's wrong. I think it's wrong that they use gay people. Part of their troll was sending a trans person to teens or fucking the gay dude to my house.
That's what I'm saying. The LGBTQ population already has enough trouble as it is. I wouldn't be poking at them, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not the one doing
And
it.
they'd have a field day. The LGBTQ would shut Workyverse down.
I'm afraid that as a result of all of this, that pizza is going to be obsoleted. That like pizza delivery is going to become a thing of the past because of bullshit like this. Like
Yeah, when people got to go pick up their own pizza, they gonna be mad.
Not only that, if my delivery driver is fucking 10 minutes late because he's arguing with Rocko at the door, like my fucking pizza's in the car, you fucking asshole. I could already be eating my pizza. It could be hotter. Like you got to think about other people. You know?
Oh, they posted a video of Rocco telling the woman not to come back, and they put on there he threatened the poor delivery woman. He didn't threaten her at all.
I told her to go about her way. I've had problems with her in the past. She's always rude. Always.
And she's a disgruntled delivery driver.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, you should have gave her the person's information and say, here's the guy that keeps calling.
Oh, no. She's the type that where she didn't even give me a chance to get a receipt. And the other lady gave me a receipt, and they used my name and a different phone number. So I have that receipt sitting here.
Yeah, but they're just going to use throwaway phone numbers. So it's not like you're going to get.
Yeah, I know. It's the text me now shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
I mean, don't be launching
Whatever
your
else
investigations into the text.
I don't know how they use all kinds of things. So all these.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna jump down for just a second. I gotta make my husband some lunch, and I'll be right back. Y'all can stay on if you want
You're gonna
to.
leave me here?
He's been home for about 20 minutes, and I need to run in there and
okay, tell him we said hi.
Wait,
I will. I'll be
coming
right
back?
back if y'all are still here. Yeah, if y'all are still here, I'll be right back. I just got to go in there and fix some
Go make that
something.
man a sandwich, girl.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
Yeah, go make him a sandwich.
Dana's going deep undercover, farm to table. She's tossing corn salad, y'all. So, what do you guys want to complain about?
I'm not complaining about nothing. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Y'all sit here. I hate to say it, it's bad timing, but I'm gonna eat, so I'll be back.
Damn, y'all have dinner early as shit.
All right.
It's just, and then there were two. Rocko, what's up?
It's
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just laughing at all the stuff, but it's the truth. Everything Dana was talking about. It's the truth.
Wakey, eggs and bakey. Well, I mean, I've heard all these theories. Like I've read, like the interesting part for me doing my theosophy and theology studies, we're studying the different religions around the world and what they all have in common. See, I study syncretism. I like finding matching patterns and different stories and things like that. I'm kind of nerdy like that. So that's how I got studied on, like, I don't worship anything. I don't necessarily believe in anything. I just know the stories of it.
Right.
So, I'm
right.
not sitting here saying, oh, I worship the Anunnaki story or anything like that. I just know the Anunnaki story. I just want to make that clear.
Right. What do you think about reptilians and Draco? And
I think that's kind of how the offshoot and it's like a branch off of the religion sector.
right.
Where they came up with, you know, these, oh, it's the devil and it's Santa and it's the reptilian snake people. Really, what they're all talking about is bloodlines, which would go back to the original part of the Sumerian tablet story where Dana said Eden was a lab and that there was DNA stuff happening. You know what I mean? So it would go back to that bloodline type of shit. Like, where are, you know, some people believe that they take the words like slept with the daughters of men and then they spoof off. There's some people out there that believe that we're all part of different star sections. Like, are you a Lemurian? Right. I've studied the star seed shit too. Are you a Lemurian? Are you an Arcturian?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that kind of shit. So
yeah, I'm not.
To me, it's a bunch of people just trying to compartmentalize and put labels in different ways. So, I mean, who knows? As far as at the end of the day, we're all humans. All of our hearts are beating. We know the heart and the brain work together.
Yep.
It's like electric and synthetics working together. And we're like computers, little computers walking around.
Who's that guy? Stuart Swerdlow, I think his name is. He's wrote a bunch of books. Supposedly, he's got an Anunnaki bloodline or something.
I don't know who that is.
What's that?
I'm not sure. What'd you say his name was?
Stuart Swerdlow.
Never heard of that guy.
He claimed to be a Montauk boy, and then he became a worker of the program.
You got to be careful with a lot of those people, Rocko.
Oh, I won't speak to
That's
Stuart
how a lot of
Swerdlow at all.
That's how a lot of disinformation is getting pushed out through the algorithms to people. And it nets them in and just redirects them to different rabbit holes. You've got to be very guarded with what you're putting. Your body's a computer, your brain's a computer. You have to guard what you're putting in. Because you're programming yourself. Every video you watch, you're programming yourself.
Oh yeah, I've had to stop watching a lot of stuff on Montauk because it goes so deep. It
helps, and you know what? These stories and these things about it, there's truth to a lot of it, but a lot of it's embellished. And
right.
I've come across a lot of people online who are like me and Dana were talking about earlier, the break where your cognitive dissonance is challenged and now there's a split in your brain. The dichotomy has now taken place. You have to pick a side. And that's where people kind of get lost in it because they're trying to find the missing puzzle piece for how they got here. Why is my life the way it is? Why do I feel this way? And a lot of these people out here that are pushing this shit give people an out door. That missing piece. It fits. Not perfectly. Like it looks like it fits, but it doesn't. It will fuck you up. Don't listen to any of those people. You'd be better off going into a room and being silent, you know, and waiting for answers. Yeah.
Meditation. The big one.
That would be my suggestion. It just helps you get
I
centered.
stopped watching a lot of that stuff because they embellish it too much. I think some of those Montauk boy survivors that are no longer here, like Duncan Cameron and Al Bielek and, you know, the Philadelphia experiment and whatnot. I don't know.
What you're doing is you're worshiping a martyr. That's not healthy. They're not here. They weren't strong enough to make it through the Matrix. So why would you listen to a fucking word that they're telling you?
I don't. That's something I'm not even going to really get deep into. But
once you get centered, once you get in touch with yourself and you're not questioning yourself anymore, because the stuff that happens to you when you're a kid, it breaks you. It causes you to naturally open up gateways of your brain that other kids might not be opening. And so when you become an adult and you try to piece it together, you've taken the long road. And so when you're tracing it back to get to square one, it's just you build bridges that over waters in your brain that don't exist, and then you appear crazy to people. And I feel like that might be where you're at.
Well, yeah, I've had in the past, I've had breaks like that, you know, where, yeah, it got a little out of hand.
I mean, scar tissue, it happens in your brain and the way it repairs itself as well. It's a very delicate organ, and it's easy to damage. It's probably the easiest organ to damage if you think about it.
Yep.
Shock. Think about just the idea of shock. That's your brain's way of taking control over the computer and shutting it down before it circuits out or whatever, you know?
Yep.
It's interesting.
Very much.
Do you think Square's crazy?
I don't know him well enough to, you know, I would never say that. I don't think he's crazy, though. I just
Have you met a real crazy person online yet?
Actually, I have met in the conspiracy realm of things. Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I've fought with them. They're craziest over there. Conspiracy. I don't know. I'm starting to think the true crimers might be more rough and tumble, but the conspiracy sectors definitely got some interesting characters.
I mean, like you got one, probably you've heard of James Ring. I don't know what his situation is, but
have you ever come across the decoders sector? They're like a sector that branches off from the conspiracy and religion sectors, and Venn diagrams at the Lunatic Boulevard. They're decoders, where they think that everything that's happening is part of just like Dana was saying, that everything's celestial.
Okay.
Their thing is that everything's celestial, but everything's also coded. So you've got people running around in their regular day decoding everything that happens, and they look like paranoid individuals, and they think that they're targeted. But the reason that they feel targeted is because they're hyper fixating.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand?
Right.
So
well, yeah, I learned that with
like
the obsession. Like going back to Montauk wasn't a good idea. And going back several times and, you know, playing around with stuff I had no business playing around with. I mean,
were you going back there to jog your memory, or?
Yeah, I was actually, and I went back there with a couple of people, and you know, it was an experience, but it's something that I don't ever want to go back there again. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no, I'm done with that place.
What's it look like there now? Is it like abandoned?
Yes, but the energy, it's
probably like Chernobyl.
Overwhelming.
Like an energetic Chernobyl over there.
Like overwhelming. Like I was dehydrated by the time I left. It was bad. It was really bad.
And that's another thing. Every person's operating on a different frequency level, and they vibrate differently. So different environments and places affect people differently. Like that, like what you're saying. Like it holds an energy timestamp signature. Nostalgia is like our worst enemy sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That part of our body that can go back, like when you can like smell something and it takes you back to like, you know, the beach when you were 6, you know, that kind of thing.
Right.
How our senses, hearing things, seeing things, and smelling things or tasting things is attached to our memory centers.
Right.
That's intriguing to me.
Yeah, like some of the scents, like you know, and whatnot. Like I got into Battery 216, and that was pretty weird experience. It's part of the base. It was an entrance. to the underground. There's several entrances, but I mean, there's definitely something going on out there. Plum Island as well. All of that. I mean, but they're never really gonna allow us to know.
They're doing time fabric mesh ripping experiments.
Oh yeah.
It's like Philadelphia experiment. Like, for instance, Philadelphia experiment. They had to come out and tell the story of it, right?
Yep.
But when they told the story of it and gave it to because it got leaked, so they had to control the information as it's coming out. So the story that they give the public about the Philadelphia experiment is like this aliens of invaded, it's just it's very like it. I don't know. It's the truth's in there, mingled in there, but they embellished it so much it almost makes it unbelievable to the
that's
natural
because too many people are like it seems like with Montauk, like if you go on YouTube, people have several videos. There's several documentaries being made, and they're just going over the same thing, but there's new people coming out and saying, "Oh, I remember this person," or "I remember that person," and it's just
all those people aren't real though. They're disinfo agents.
Yeah.
Right, because once the information gets leaked and the powers that be or whatever realize that it's starting to get out there, they have to send in flying monkeys to distract, damage control, public relations, twist, make it more weird,
Yep.
So, but like, so do you actually see? I don't know a whole lot about you. I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to all the videos. I mean, I saw some of the stuff that the guys were putting out or whatever, but so were you actually there? Like, do you actually have memories of being there, or were you?
I do. I do. I do
okay.
memories, and my mother also remembers the permission slips.
Okay, so are you saying that they were doing it through, like, were you on a base, or were they doing it through your regular school programming? So were they like putting you in like he's, talented and gifted, or special needs or whatever? And
yeah, special needs, and they brought me up to the base, and before it became a state park, there was still stuff going on up there. Preston Nichols actually got kicked off of Camp Hero years ago. He wasn't allowed back.
Well, and a lot of this stuff, it's still happening now. These days, they're doing it in the open air. And I'll tell you, if you people care about the kids, something that needs to be looked into are these reform programs that they're offering to parents for out of control children. Or look, I'm one of these people. I don't care how bad you think your child is or how out of
Don't
control.
ever send them to like a
put your baby
or
in the hands of it. Right. These are organizations that are privately funded and run, and they take money from political donors to run. The political lobby keeps them going. But what it is it's another way of trafficking for $1.
Yeah.
And then
there's 2 places that got shut down here in Missouri.
Right. And it's a new
Agape
thing
and Circle of Hope.
Exactly. There's groups of people, there's coalitions of mothers who bring awareness to, so lots of rich families who have lots of money. See, these companies have these marketing divisions where they put out pamphlets that make it look like, we're going to reform your child in a short period of time and da da da. And they get there and they break them within the first day mentally, so that your child is afraid to tell you what's going on. So, I mean, they're shutting them down, but these are places where when they go back and they look into the records of some of these places, there were, different people that were coming in under the guises of being therapists. So most of the people that worked there were saying that they were credentialed in places that they weren't. But when the special people were coming in to do the observations, this is where the big, state people come in and take observations of how the mind control's working on breaking.
And
these
they also
important
use
things.
religion.
Right. It's
And
always
say you're
religious.
going to burn in hell, or, you know, that was a big thing because when I was in the foster care system here in Missouri, I was put in a place called MBCH, Missouri Baptist Children's Home.
Mhm.
And in the 90s, they were still doing behavioral modification.
Right.
And that's
It's
the type of
places
stuff
like
they would
this.
do on me.
It's companies like this that put money in the pockets of the political lobby and the people and legislators that support people like NAMBLA, the North American Boy Love Association, who in fact was based out of Boston, where they were providing self-help to like gay teens and things like that. So it's always marketed as like some motivational help your kid program. And they're, you know, raping them, and nobody gets caught. Nobody gets in trouble. The places get shut down. It gets swept under the rug, and then they open another one.
Yeah, and that's and they can just open another house and
right.
It's so sad. But the householders are actually up for a trial. They got it pushed back 1 year, but they're on house arrest as we speak.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Amanda Householder came out and told the whole truth and told on her parents and told everything. And so did other survivors. Then you got Bethel Boys Academy in Loosedale, Mississippi, where there were survivors of that. It was horrible what they did to those boys. What they did. I know a couple of them. Alan is one of them. He's wrote a book, Surviving Bethel, but he was also.
Hold on a second. Honey Badger just pulled my hair in the comments. Fuck you, Honey Badger. Fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry, Rocko.
No, it's okay. It's funny.
I was listening, but I just peeked down at the
good.
comments. That's why I don't look at them. She's trying to throw me off. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, no, it's a shame because
Okay,
a lot
you want
of
to know about a Wizard of Oz, and so do I, because I've heard about this thing. What is this about the? Hold on, let me.
Well, in a certain part of Kansas, there is an actual. There's a guy that I worked with that knows about psionic abilities.
Do you know about Sedona, Arizona being a hotbed for that?
Yes, it is. I actually worked with a guy that lived in that area, and he had problems. Like, I mean,
so why couldn't you just say that? Why couldn't you just say that? Well, what is this? Was this Yellow Brick Road thing? Are they just taking what you said and they're like, is there a Wizard of Oz connection?
Well, it's a portal to Oz.
Oh, it actually goes to a place called Oz.
Yes. And it's pretty interesting. I'll try to get the video.
Well, wait, again, have you yourself gone to Oz, or is this another man's account of his magical trip to Oz?
Well, I was supposed to go with them.
I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad I didn't
thank
either.
you that you didn't.
I was going to, and
you might never came back.
Well, yeah, because who knows what I would have took. You know what I mean? Like,
did you know that? Did you know that Little Me is the leader of the Lollipop Guild? We represent. That's what I always used to tell him. He used to remind me of that guy that hands the lollipop over to Dorothy at the end.
Oh man,
the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
I'm stoned. Is it 4:20 yet, man? Like, what the man?
2:00.
So, do you really now? Here's where we go back to the brain is a computer. I want you to maybe start exercise. I want you to try to tap into your discernment center. Like, just because they say a few things that are familiar to you, I don't want you to let your defenses down and cuddle up to these videos so quickly. I want you to critically think against these people. I want you to now view all these guys that you watch, not the trolls, the other shit.
Right.
I want you to start viewing them, as I told you, people that are also mental victims to a slippage, but also they could be putting out disinformation to send you down a rabbit hole. And that's what I want you to keep in mind I want you to watch them vigilantly.
Oh yeah, I haven't spoken with Sean Bond in a very long time.
And who's this Sean Bond?
He's the one who created Psionic League, and he's the one who was telling me about the Portal of Oz, and we were setting up a trip to go there.
And you know what Psionic League is short for and code for?
I don't, honestly.
Psyop. It's a psyop. It's a psychological operation. And the truth is right there in plain sight, and they're telling you as they're trying to brain fuck you. And you know what? It might just be because they don't know what they're doing. It could just be
they could be controlled too.
Or they could be controlled. Exactly. That's why you have to be really careful, because you, of all people, know how the mind games work. Just because these people buddy up, and it's not even that they buddy up, it's just that their story gives you the vibe that you can relate to them, doesn't mean that you can. It just means that they know what to say.
Yeah, that's why I stopped listening to a lot of them. I don't even give them any attention anymore.
Because I've seen so many of my good friends on here, you know, you walk away from them for like 6 months or something and come back to their channel, and it's just like their brains are scrambled. It's just like Dana was talking about the Tower of Babel. It's like they've sat around and put so much info into that little computer brain of theirs that it's just overflowed. They haven't dumped the cache. It's just a mess in there. And they're like a different person completely. It's like the computer has eaten their brain, and their brain's now computerized. I don't want that to happen to you.
I mean, I've had some pretty weird experiences, but I think it's because of getting involved with the wrong people and, you know, finding out later on, like, a lot of these people were not good. They were not good at all. They weren't good at all. They didn't have good intentions, I don't think. I don't. I think.
What did this guy say happened when he went to Oz? I'm just curious. Did he come back? So he obviously had to have come back because he's told.
Well, he came back and he explained. There's a whole video on it. Him and another guy went there together. But I'm glad I didn't go myself personally. I know where it is, but I'm not taking that chance because I might not come back.
Well, what was their experience like? Can you give me a quick
he told me that he was freaked out when he came back. It kind of took a while for him to readjust. Like,
well, in the story of Wizard of Oz, it wasn't a bad place necessarily.
No, but it's kind of interesting how the movie was made and all that stuff in that movie, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the movie was very symbolic, pre-thought out, coded for sure. They said a lot of it represented, like the Tin Man represented the iron sector. Like it was a lot of it was economic based type shit, because at that time there was a lot going on politically and financially. The ruby slippers symbolize something. I had watched something on it years ago because I used to collect Wizard of Oz stuff.
Yeah. Well, I growing up, I spoke with somebody who's no longer here, Max Spears. I spoke to him about it, and there's something called Wizard of Oz programming. And, you know, I burnt several VCR tapes watching it over and over and over again. And honestly, there was like some kind of suicidal thing going on.
In the witch scene. Yeah.
Right. So I started, I would tell my mother, I want to, you know what I mean? I want to off myself several times. Like I would always say that. But the thing was, is I never went through with it. Thank
You were
goodness.
looking for attention.
I don't know about looking for attention, but
yes, it is. That's your only way that you knew how to say it. You're like, hello, I don't want to be here. But really, you did want to be here. You just wanted to be here and not be a ghost. You didn't want to be ignored. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of being here if nobody sees me type shit?
Right.
How was your growing up? Was your mom, would you have, I don't want you to go into it, but do you feel like your relationship with your mom, do you feel like it was stable and normal by American standards? Or would you say that it was more like tough for you growing up?
Well, it wasn't my mom. It was the boyfriends, when her and my father, separated.
So just a destabilization
Threatening
in
to put me
general.
in boot camp, and
She didn't protect you.
oh no, she did. That's why there were several. She broke up with every one of them and hasn't been with one in a long time.
Well, protecting you would have been not letting him in the door to begin with. Honestly,
Right.
as a mom, I can tell you that. Because I mean, I could go out today and go to any bar and pick up any guy's deep down to F, you know what I'm saying? But
Pardon me.
I'm gonna save my kids and just spare them the hassle. I'm sorry, are you taking a call? I'll be quiet. Let's see, is anybody down in the chat? Is Daner coming back? The Wizard of Oz is a documentary. Now, I'm pretty sure it's a movie with Julie Garland tweaked out of her effing mind, clicking her heels together. I'll get you, my pretty. Look, let's see if I scare Rocko when he comes back. Let's see if I still have it. Look, there we go. I'll get you, my pretty. Shout out to all the avatars with the word witch in their name. How you doing? I can't believe I'm just sitting here with Rocko. I'm just stuffed full of food, smoking. Everybody's out at like pool parties and shit. And I was like, you know what? My bones ain't in the mood today. I love cleaning the house when there's nobody else home. That's my favorite. Who else hates cleaning around people? Put a 1 in the chat, wherever you are. Because y'all show enough ain't here. Y'all are no damn fun. I tell you what, you're no fun. It's no fun. I have no one to bounce off of in the chat. Y'all fucking suck. You suck. Worst audience ever. No wonder people fall asleep on panel. Because you audience people are fucking boring and unstimulating. Like, come troll me or something. What the hell? Do something. Get down there in that chat. Donate to your best friend's Cash App. Let's see. Let's check the chat and see if they've got any bites. No, just Ivan. Ivan the Terrible. Hey, Ivan. I don't know who you are, but you're handsome. I might give you a ranch. You want to be my friend? My eyes are blurry. Is your last name Penis? You're just trying to honeypot me. Get me a real troll in here, people. This shit's for the birds. I thought this was a troll community. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the trolls? Trolls, trolls. You're all Anunnaki reptilians. Thank God. I'm going to start singing in a second.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
What you gonna sing?
I was thinking of I don't know, I'm stoned, Dana, to be quite frank with you.
Oh,
Hey, guess what I
okay,
have
Frank.
here? Look. I have this tape.
Woo, girl. That was them dark circle days when I was sick as a dog. Woo. Those don't bother me, girl. That was some tough times. I made it through them days.
That wasn't a horrible picture. When I picked that, I thought I specifically. I mean, there's way worse ones out there, but that one, I was like, this is a medium picture where I'm kind of digging at her, but not really. You know, I don't have like a fake eggplant dick in your mouth or anything. It's just, you know, it's a natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it didn't bother. I mean, girl, I took a picture of myself with my eyes crossed and put it up. And people, I mean, it don't bother me what people think about my looks because I'm telling you, when you've been at death's door, anything's better. Okay, they just hadn't been there yet.
Wooba wooba, wooba wooba wooba. Hee haw.
Hey, Ivan.
Hee haw. I'm the best troll. I'm the best white knight buddy troll ever. Hee haw. Hee haw.
Yeah, I never got mixed up with old Ricky.
He's a church man. You see his Bible right there?
No, I heard he was doing philosophy.
And then I was like, hello, someone help me. Vinny used that one time. Shout out to Vinny. Where the fuck's Vinny been? Did he exit the community?
Oh no, I don't even watch them people unless they come around me.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know about them people. You know what I'm saying? Like
I was just wondering. I haven't seen Vinny in a minute.
And I had like tons of notifications where Jasmine's gone nuts again just because I called her out on her BS.
Who?
So I don't see their stuff unless they tell me stuff.
I've got some comedian tagging me and shit. Some horrible ass stand up comedian lady who keeps tagging. I'm like, bitch, who's tagging you? Or who's making videos?
Jasmine. She's mad again.
I don't understand. Like, so her and Linda were fighting, and then she went dark. And then, like, from the way Jasmine presents, she's like she's cooking up something behind the scenes. Like, just wait, I have the evidence, and it's gonna blow everybody's minds when they see the truth and all this stuff. But then she still does it, and then she wants to fight with you over nothing. But she doesn't want her and Linda are just good. I guess they made concessions in the back streets or something. That's the new word people are using when they just stop fighting overnight and heal things. It's called, we made concessions.
Well, I don't know what they did, but I still feel bad that Jasmine was played. She was played by more than sleepers. She was played by all of them. And she would still be being played, you know, if they didn't need her anymore. But they didn't need her anymore and they threw her to the side. And she, like I said, she can see who supports her and who does not. I don't care if they support her on the back streets or not. If they're not willing to stand up in front of everybody and say they're wrong, Jasmine's right, then they're not supporting her. But she does that for them. She spreads their stuff for them. And she has maybe one
for Sister T.
Put out proof. She never put out proof of me attacking her, but I've put proof of her attacking me for months and months and months. But now she's crying because she was attacked for 4 months after she was one of the ringleaders of attacking me for
Nobody would
20
know
months.
Nobody would know who she was if she didn't have that beef with you and Sly. I didn't know.
Right. And the only reason she had the beef with me and Sly was because she was white knighting for her best friend, Jamie. And and then she winds up dating Steeper. I mean, and that's why she kept going and kept going. And she's done it because she probably did it for free while the other people got paid to do it. You know,
they could just all be friends,
and now
have a big time pretending like they're dating. Maybe none of them are dating or have been in relationships, and it's all a ruse. Like, how could she be friends with Jamie and then date Seeper when Seeper used to like Jamie, and then break it off with Seeper and be like, I don't know. To me, it's all like Army Vet and Brookie. They like each other, but they used to fight over nobody's money. Both of them Photoshop pictures of black eyes. It's almost like I feel like sometimes there's several different troll factions, and they're all kind of at the same time that they're all trolling all of us. They're infighting and having to troll each other and damage control in the outskirts. It's very confusing. Like, I don't know why Army Vet would want a white knight for Brookie or Buddy either. Like, that's just beyond shit. We haven't even seen her around. She comes out of nowhere to be like, Buddy's great, and Brookie's okay. I have no problems with her. And well, because you're part of the Black Eye Gang, like, why don't you have problems with her? Like, you don't have to have problems with her, but you don't have to like go out of your way to like.
Well, it's just weird to me that all these people have problems with me, but none of them can tell me what I did to them for them to attack me in the first place. Not a one of them, but I'm the bad guy. That's what I want to know. Everybody has, and I know what the problem is. The problem is that I'm shining a light on their filthiness. I'm exposing them for what they all are, and they can't stand it. And there's more to come.
Your taco Seeper LARP was pretty good though. If you and I weren't enemies at the time, I wouldn't have exposed it. I would have let that one slide.
You talking about the concert?
The concert, the taco.
Oh, the taco thing wasn't a LARP though. I can promise you. As a matter of fact, rest in peace to my cousin Lynn, the one that died this morning. Well, her sister lives in Murfreesboro. Her sister lives in Murfreesboro, and that's where I was the whole weekend. So the joke was on everybody. Yeah, joke was on everybody. I was in Murfreesboro all weekend. Just like I said I was. I started a clip on one device. I left that device in Mississippi. I went to my thing and I was able to walk. And then my niece and nephew finished up for me. And y'all fell right into it because I wanted to prove just to what lengths people would go to stalk me.
I get it.
And I proved it. So it wasn't a LARP. It was all true. Only thing that was a troll was the whole concert. That was just to get under his skin.
When Sly and I would be on the phone together talking about that, I would tell her, I'd be like, dude, there's no way that you're buying this. I'd be like, look, if you believe that Dana went on a date with Seabird or Luke Bryan, we probably just shouldn't even talk anymore. She's not the brightest bulb. You're kind of breaking up on it.
Is that bad?
You're going in and out, but it'll probably, if you walk towards wherever the main signal is, you might be a little better. Picture. I'm sick of looking at his face. Do you think there's ever a chance that she's gone, she'll be back? I was gonna ask Dana if she ever thinks there's a chance that she and Sly could let bygones be bygones. It's a hell of a friendship investment. That was a long time. Rocko had an important call. What happened, Honey Badger? Girls Gone Wild, was it a porn bomb with my beautiful face? Send me a link to the channel where it happened, and I'll send them my my docs document. It's just, I figured if I'm gonna do a docs, I'll just do like a mass one, because I don't have time to target any one person. It's not nice. So I'll just kind of send what I have to the channel owner who were violated, and then they can do with it what they want. It sounds like a fair way to handle things.
So sorry.
Well, you're better now. Your voice, it's not breaking up. So
Yeah, inside the lodge, just a lot of electronics and stuff in there for some reason. And I guess I don't know a lot about electronics, but for some reason, if I just step right outside the lodge or something, it picks up fine. But inside of it, it'll just go in and out. And I was in there trying to finish my little sandwich while we talked, but that's okay. I'm through anyway.
What?
Honey Badger, what you doing today?
I'm sorry to hear somebody passed away, by the way. That's horrible. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Remember, I was telling y'all just a couple weeks ago about my cousin. She's a pool shark. And she went, to the national thing over there in Nevada or whatever.
I'm back.
And she just passed away suddenly early yesterday morning.
Aww.
Don't know what happened yet. So she was cuddling with her husband. Her husband got up to go get a drink, and he said she sat up and reached out, and she was gone.
Miss Andrea, please don't use that picture of Miss Dana. Can you hear me?
What picture?
Miss Dana.
Uh-huh.
You can hear me? Okay, yeah, Andrea, that picture, we could get privacy struck for that. Please don't use other people's pictures because I don't like when they do it to me. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm just saying. That's Martin.
Oh, I didn't even know who it was. I thought it was that Ford for Life guy.
Great giving him ideas. Why don't you go hunt him down and tell him what I did?
No. I'm just saying I don't want her to get privacy struck by him because the fucking trolls will go and say something. I'm not saying me. I mean,
I have a feeling she don't care, but whatever. I forgot y'all are a bunch of pussies.
bruh, you shouldn't be in here anyways. Unblock. No, why? I mean, you've already doxed yourself.
You and I chased Square and Rocko away at one point today.
I'm just glad they had something to do. I'm glad they had more important business than YouTube. That's good. That's good. And Ivan, I'm glad you think she's real. Because I bet you anything, you were probably one of the ones that attacked her over her pictures and
you got the same last name.
I guarantee you.
You got the same last name as the piece of shit that used to beat up my mom and gave my mom herpes without telling her. Just so you know, buddy.
Damn.
No, for real, he's got the same last name as the fucking dude that fucking abused my mother. Same fucking exact name.
I'm sorry.
And they've made fun of that, like, you know, because I fucking called for legislation to be passed that fucking makes it illegal and a felony, and it technically already is in California. Like, that's one thing California at least is ahead in. It's sexual battery for you to sleep with somebody knowing you got a disease and not telling them, whether it's AIDS, herpes, fucking the clap, any of that shit.
Gingivitis.
That's why you're
If
not
you-
supposed to have sex unless you're married. That's why you're supposed to exercise abstinence.
Right, and you could get gingivitis. That could be some bad stuff.
Don't talk to me about abstinence, because hell, there ain't probably anyone more abstinent and fucking celibate than I am. Like, I haven't. It's now almost been nearly fucking just about a year and a half. You know, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been dating anybody.
Oh, I've been
Just
celibate
don't
longer than
fucking
you.
care to. Oh, good.
No, Bowser, I am very happily married. Very, very, very happily married.
It's not because you hit the wall, is it, Andrea?
What wall?
You know, the wall.
Wow.
The wall is when a man or woman, I mean, usually it's used for women, but I guess it could include both, is past their prime, in other words.
No,
Like,
I'm
the
just saying
ovaries have
shit.
dried up, all that stuff.
No, she's finally learning her worth, that she's
Right.
worth more than that. That's what it is. She may not consciously know it yet, but subconsciously, her body and mind are telling her, trying to work in unison and let her know that she needs something deeper than that. That is not enough to sustain her. And if she can find everything else around her that can sustain her, then that's the only
Dana said something deeper.
Mm-hmm. Because
God's
when I
going
do get
to
a guy, he's gonna know that I haven't been laying around everywhere.
Right.
Think of it that
Well,
way.
and you're going to know that, and that's what's more important, that you know that.
Right. I can go into it clean slate.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Without
No,
guilt and
nothing to
feeling
hold
dirty.
you back. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Not bringing
If Andrea's
bringing
been
in as little
celibate this
baggage as
long,
you.
if Andrea's been celibate this long, damn, it'd be like, it's like a damn, it's like, man, I'm trying to make a joke, Andrea. Don't take me wrong.
Okay, I won't.
That's
I
like
won't. Disclaimer.
that's like a Buick, an old Buick LeSabre that's been perfectly preserved.
Look, a lot of the old ones are worth way much more than the newer ones, and we hold up a lot better.
I'd rather be an old
Fucking-
Buick LeSabre than one of these Teslas. I'll tell you that.
No, but I mean,
Girl.
perfect mint condition. Like, damn near you open up the
Garage
fucking
kept,
the door
baby.
and
You know,
you open up the fuck. You open it up and it goes. You know, that's how new it
Hold on, I'm
is.
about to cat call the trash man.
do y'all know anybody with a Tesla?
Get that juice. Woo!
I have seen videos of the Cybertruck. I've seen videos of the Cybertruck getting stuck, having to be pulled.
No, if y'all know somebody, or go look at the cemeteries. People riding through cemeteries in their Teslas. Y'all. Ooh wee. Ooh. It's startling, I tell you.
You know, I mean, I don't know how, like, it's just ignorant. Like most regular thinking people, like, you know, they'd be like, you know, you guys are like twice, you, buddy, and all y'all are like, you know, twice the age of fucking Rocko and all these other people you're making fun of. Like, with people you're on your own level. You know what I mean?
What about us elder women? The elder abuse.
You're not elder. I didn't mean to. I wasn't calling you old. I'm just saying, like, you
No,
said
but
that you've been celibate this
listen.
long, so it's like you're like one of those older cars that's been preserved. I'm not. I didn't mean. And that joke did not have to do with age whatsoever.
I wasn't
I
thinking about
promise.
that. I'm just saying in terms of YouTube, like the elder female should be the first one protected. We're like the babies.
That's the way it's supposed to be throughout history. The women are supposed to be revered in their family. That's why they go to Medea. That's why they go to grandmother. That's why that's why the mother is to pass down all the knowledge to her daughter and so forth and so on. Women are to be revered because we are the only females, that are a true portal
What are you
of
doing on
light.
that grass?
We're the only ones
Did
who
y'all
can
see
give
him on that
life.
grass? He was
So
sitting
we
there
are to be
turning
revered.
flips.
I don't care about a dog. I care about women being revered. And we're going to talk about women being revered, even in their
Well, hey, I'll
antiquity.
jump down. I was just showing you. I
No,
just
I
happened to
was
notice
just
my dog was
saying.
sitting over there
Us
playing in the
antiquity.
grass. I was like, oh shit. I was like, let me get that captured on video.
Us antiquities.
Because he was sitting over there.
Hey, next time, put the video up and mute yourself.
Oh yes,
I
Bubba.
appreciate
love
you, Bowser. I'm old as all get out. I am an elder, you see. In my real life, I'm an elder.
Square.
So I
You have an
appreciate your
echo.
protection.
What?
But make sure you protect your own before you protect me.
Johnny had a call-in string,
Oh, did
and
he?
I called into it,
When did he do that? This morning?
and I was like, "Yes, I think yesterday or the day before," and I said, "Work you are wrong, not strong." At the end,
I don't even want to
Who
give the name any
has
pleasure.
the echo?
yeah, Miss Diane got a little echo.
I was doing the test to see whose little circle lit up. I said it. That's why I was loud, just so you know. Bowser's here. I've been on a few rides at the cemetery, but they weren't no Teslas. I'll protect the old ladies. Dana, you're under my wing now. There you go, Dee. We've got a white knight in the chat. And she's gone. She's
But he
cleaning
was
up
just
her audio.
asking if she was single. But he was just asking if she was single here, if you wanted to know.
Oh, Dana's being flirted with in the comments. Ooh.
I feel so like definitely I was some weight came off. Shaving and cutting all that. Like
You
I
want to
had
show?
I mean that shit was a couple inches. I mean it's just clean shaven. That's all it is now.
Did you get your hair trimmed? Because you always look nice when you get a fresh haircut. Or do you just do it in the bathroom
No,
yourself?
I just
Oh, okay. You cleaned up the. Oh, nice. Do you feel good?
I feel like lighter because I had a bit full goatee that had grown down. Like I mean, it
Would you
was
do it for
long.
your
I had to
interview?
use scissors. Yeah, I had to use scissors to cut not just my mustache, but also my goatee. I had to trim it down before I could cut it with a razor.
Nice.
But now it's just like I'm lighter. Like I can, like I feel like I'm used to a bunch of shit being like mustache being near my lips. Like I would fucking play with it almost. Like I would sit there and just mash my mouth around, and you'd like my mustache had gotten long. And the
Now
last
you're
time
gonna
I
have
went
to
to
go
the
buy
barber,
something salon.
and the last time I went to the barber, he trimmed it up for me, and like I had him smooth it out, but it hadn't been maybe about a month now, and that shit's done grown far, if not longer.
Bowser, you
But
should
see,
be a comedian.
I should have been putting jojoba oil in my goatee and mustache more. I didn't do it enough. Some good old jojoba. I would mix that into face creams or whatever else because I used to use those a lot. I don't use them as much anymore because I'm out
Face
of them. But I had a
creams?
bunch of I have a holistic rose cleansing, and it's literally got the pure essence of rose, the essential oil of rose in it.
Oh,
And
you're bougie.
I would put that on my forehead, and just basically after I'd wash my face off and moisturize it, then I'd put some of that on my forehead, my cheeks, underneath my eyes, and on top of my eyelashes, and just around my eyes.
See, and they're out here calling
And
you greasy. Here you've got rose essential oils on you. They're so stupid.
and
You're
then
like,
I've got hibiscus coconut lotion. I used to use shea butter a lot and would get raw shea butter from the Nashville Mall. So that's where I started learning about all this stuff. Like I got to where like I didn't use, like my friends, they used black soap and shea butter. So that's what I started using. Just because of all the chemicals and stuff. They use Tom's of Maine toothpaste. That's what I started using.
what friends?
My African friend from Nashville, his father did
when you said black soap and shea butter.
he's also who introduced me to Scientology, was that friend's father. But even he didn't go. Yeah, but he didn't. He only took courses and hung out there and to make business contacts. He didn't he never really joined the church on a clerical level. Like
No, he was just recruiting people like you.
he might have gone on staff or whatever. Yeah, he probably and that's another place like the Scientology Center. They would have mango slices, coconut water. Like that's basically when I started getting all into the holistic stuff.
Right.
And,
Mind, body, wellness, all that crap.
and fucking mango slices are fucking delicious.
I like the dehydrated ones.
That's what they were. They were dehydrated mango slices.
Yeah, I like them better dehydrated than when they're all juicy.
You've got to, I'll tell you another fruit that I ended up loving that I got one time was jackfruit. Greenland.
Oh, they're
Is
expensive.
jackfruit.
Dana don't have that on the homestead. Do you, Dana?
No, probably.
I don't have what?
What's it
Jackfruit.
called? Jackfruit.
What'd you say?
Jackfruit.
No, we don't have jackfruit.
Well, there's a company called nuts.com. They're California based and they sell all that stuff. They sell dehydrated mango slices. They sell raw cashews. I mean, all types of good stuff. I think they sell jackfruit, if I'm not mistaken. That was some of the best eating I had ever done when I ordered that stuff. And I ended up getting a juicer. I've gotten a NutriBullet. We got an original one that somehow got lost during all the moving, so I ended up ordering another one,
What up,
which is an
Durka?
RX Nutri. It's a NutriBullet RX
Can somebody make a
Advanced.
meme of Durka in a burqa? Like, I keep thinking of this, and I don't have the editing skills, and I can't get in touch with my people to do it. They refuse to help me do any meme content on you guys.
I
But
didn't
that's what I
miss
want
a
to see.
spot.
Burqa in a Durka. That's my idea. Go. All we need to see is his big glasses peeking out through the burqa eye holes.
Did I look like I missed a spot, Andrea?
Let me see. Get a little close.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it looks nice. Is that good enough, guys? They want to see your skin. Give them what they want. Make a kissy duck face for us.
Oh, hell no. Like, I mean,
Well,
I
that's the
just, I
highlight
had
this
all of that,
aftermath.
all of that was covered, and like, oh, it just feels so different.
Do you regret it?
A little bit, but I mean, I felt like I had to do it because of the
All the
interview.
guys are shaving their hairs off. I don't understand it. It's like it's not that hot yet. Calm down.
Well, I mean, that too. I mean, it's that season where I just didn't want to, I just didn't want it to look. I knew it didn't look the best, and I hadn't put any oil in it or anything. And I knew my goatee was real, like
Yeah, when you have the goatee and the
crisp.
mustache, you look like an explorer. Like I want to
Well,
dress
the
you up in one of those
goatee,
like Ponce de Leon. Like it looks like you're about to like you're a French conquistador or like a Spanish
well,
conquistador.
the goatee was essentially like long in one particular place. It was really, really long, and it was kind of
I'll
scruffy.
never tell,
And so
Bowser.
I just thought I looked, too scruffy with all that. So that's why I got
I'm interested in these people out here that clearly put the brakes on their personal grooming and hygiene when they're not doing it with people. Like, is that a thing? Do you just stop?
well,
Like when the fuck shop is closed, do you think some people just let themselves go? I'm talking to Bowser in the chat.
I don't know. I think Miss Dana might be done
I
for the
think they
day.
want to know. I want to know if their carpet matches their drapes. I mean, some of these
Miss
guys out
Dana,
here have full beards and they're bald headed.
Miss Dana, are you coming back or not? Should I end it?
Yeah, we can.
Hold
If
on.
she's not coming back, we can end it. I'm tired. It's crazy how her phone just kicks into echo like that. Have you done anything to your brows? All you have to do is take like a little black goody comb and like comb them, and then the comb acts as a guard so that you don't cut them too low and just trim along the edge of the comb. That's what I do when I'm helping men. I mean, like if I'm cutting their hair or grooming them. Like technically, you should do it, at least every time you get a haircut or trim, at least once a month, at least. And a lot of that's cultural. Maybe Square's got a little Arab in him.
He's a reincarnated Iraqi diplomatic prince. Sheikh. Square the Sheikh. That would be a good character. So is Dana coming back, yes or no?
I don't know.
Bowser's honeypotting me.
I didn't ever say I had a beard. I said I had a goatee. Hold on just a second.
Damn, today was a wild panel day. It's fun. Dana wants you to end it. My day's going great, Bowser. How's yours? Thank you for asking. I'm getting
What
ready
makes
to
you
take.
say that?
What?
Yes, I will end it. Thank you very much, hon. You have a good time with family. Andrea, thank you
Yeah,
for spending
Dana,
time with
thank
us
you.
today.
It's
You have a great
fun.
day.
You
Everybody
too.
else,
Bye.
thank you for coming by. Please hit the like and subscribe button. And Dana Hall is out. We out, y'all.